Hey, hi, hello, welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. It's been a moment. Um, you may notice we are in Gridania and not Limsa. Um, as the cool kids say, I did a little mining off stream. We skipped, I think, a total of 2 cutscenes to get here, but this was mainly because you couldn't get anywhere from Limsa. The reason why we did this is because Rat now has glamour plates. And now Rat is probably hoboed out. We also made a new addition to Rat. Rat is now blind in one eye. Don't worry about that part. We're just gonna keep this eye patch on. Yeah, so we're gonna be continuing the main story for tonight. We have a couple new inboxes here, and this fucker is back. Anyway. Yeah. Where's the Gridania mailbox is over here, isn't it? There you are. We got a couple. No, you're the Tombstone Moogle, aren't you? Shit, you are. Oh wait, it's Moogle Week. Where's the mailbox? I don't remember where the mailbox is. So we haven't gone many places. We have gone to Ul'dah. We have gone to Gridania. But we still have saved most of the main story here. The only cutscenes we skipped was Baderon said, hey, you are now the envoy for Merlweb. Congratulations. And the cutscene to get from Limsa to Gridania. Love the name. Otherwise, all we are here for now is to continue Limsa Envoy. This should get us to our first dungeon. Oh fuck! God, we gotta fucking run! Now! Rat is fast! You cannot catch Rat! Go away! I must cross the bridge! That's one of my friends who's also doing a new playthrough on a character. They started with Elder Cactuar. The new playthrough idea was originally their idea, as much as everyone has been giving me credit for it. We have a couple new items. We have the Chocoper, courtesy of Doll. Thank you, Doll. We also have a couple new emotes. So we have Play Dead. We have the Cheer On emotes, which are always nice. One, Flash. And this one is Snap. The Snap I usually only have specifically for a macro later down the line. That'll come into effect when we actually have more than one class. Otherwise, rid of these. I thought it was important that Rat could play dead. We're coming up on 3 cutscenes that are all going to be essentially the same. They're pretty long, they're pretty full of exposition, but they are important. Mostly because it introduces us to Alphinaud and Alisaie properly. But you'll see what I mean by... Why are you looking at me? Rat is doing nothing wrong. Rat is just... Don't worry about what Rat's doing. We'll close this. We're actually going to put Chocoper on here. Because when I can fly, that'll probably be Rat's main mode of transportation. The other thing I've done is, just for convenience sake, I've done a couple... Like, I have Glamour, I have Dying unlocked, and I also have all the Aetherites in the city. This is specific because I didn't think it'd be fun to watch me going around just unlocking all of those. I don't plan on ever really doing main story off stream, except for like 1 or 2 cutscenes just to get to the side quests I want to unlock. I was gonna go further to unlock the golden saucer, so we could do a little bit of that this stream. However, we unfortunately could not without skipping all these cutscenes, so I did not do that. Verily, this is the seal of the Admiral Alimsa Lumensa. Please come with me. For a silent conjurer, they're talking a lot.
So you are the Laminsan envoy.
Okay, we're gonna do these for the...
And an adventurer besides. The realm owes much to you and yours. On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please.
Rat is here. Rat has letter for you.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan-e Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Admiral.
Oh, this isn't a fully voiced cutscene. Shit. To think that 5 years have already come and gone. It only seems like yesterday that the Gallian Empire attempted to seize all that we hold dear. Rising in resistance, the city-states of Eorzea formed the Grand Companies and joined hands in alliance. But unbeknownst to us, the Guardians sought not to best us in battle, but moved instead to enact a terrible plot, the Meteor Project, by which the lesser moon Dalamud would be torn from the heavens to annihilate all life below. In a desperate bid to save the realm from certain destruction, our forces marched for Cardinal Flats, and there met the 7th Imperial Legion. That's 7th, right? I'm gonna get Roman numerals wrong so many fucking times during this playthrough, so forgive me. I believe that's 7. Or a bloody battle I've ever seen, would I never wish to see again, yet the carnage was but a prelude to the atrocity that followed. For despite our best efforts, Dalamud continued its descent, and from it emerged the elder primal Bahamut, proceeded to rain fire upon Eorzea. The 7th Imperial Legion was consumed in a blink of an eye, while our own forces fared little better. That any among us were spared Defile's explanation, all seemed sure to perish. As the flames converged upon us, I prepared myself for death, only for a bright, brilliant light to envelop me, relieving me of my senses. When I at last awoke, Bahamut was gone, and the land, which had not moments before inflamed, now seemed to be a place unknown. Not simply ruined, but changed. Archon Louisoix may have well been able to shed light upon these mysteries, but he, like so many, never returned from Carteno. And so we were left with countless questions and no prospect of an answer. And yet matters did not long occupy our thoughts, for we had far graver concerns. The calamity, as the devastation brought by Bahamut has come to known, laid our nation's nigh to waste. This day we struggle to rebuild ourselves and our homes. Compound matters, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, while the Empire encroaches upon our borders, consolidating its footholds in Eorzea. The outlook, in short, is bleak. In the wake of the calamity, it has been all each nation could do to nurse its own wounds. Yet if we are to weather the coming storm, we must needs stand united once more. A remembrance service may well present an opportunity to rekindle the spirit of unity which once first gave held to the Alliance. I wholeheartedly approve of the Admiral's proposal. Necessary provisions shall be made in service here in Gridania. Oh, do you need rest anymore, or... You've done the people of Aosta a fine service this day. I would not put you in further any trouble. I shall see that my reply reaches the Admiral anon. You, meanwhile, are bound for Ul'dah next, are you not? Please send the Flame General my regards. And if you'll be so kind, I should appreciate if you would inform him that a pet of mine has been ill-behaved of late. My wolf, to be precise. Needless to say, he must be brought to heel. I would very much like for the General to counsel on how this might be achieved. I thank you for coming. May the 12 foresee you safe to the Ul'dah and beyond. Fuck, what's the wolf? I already forget what that is. Oh! Is the coronation not coronation, the fucking memorial service things afterwards. I thought they were like right now. Never mind. Rat knows what Rat did. Rat has done nothing wrong ever. Rat is always innocent. So next we are going to the airship land. Nice thing is we can just take the... Oh, hi Jonathan Jeegers. Airship landing. Hello, Lionelles. Lionelles. Greetings, madame. This is the kind of passengers traveling to Ul'dah. Oh, are you not the rat? Lomensian envoy. On behalf of all the Highwind Skyways, may I say it's an honor to serve you. You'll be fine with us today. Rat goes where rat pleases. The teleport zone is literally 5 feet. Because besides for this, and I think a little quest down the line, you cannot really get back here. Well, you can, but you just teleport into it, which makes no sense to me. All aboard the gangplank! Board the airship. The steps of Nald. On a flame guard. Yet again, it's just... I don't understand why these gates don't open. They have to have a different load zone for right here. Oh, you must be the envoy of Limsa Lomensa. Welcome to Ul'dah, madame. The Flame General waits your arrival. Ul'dah, man. We've been expecting you. Flame General Raban receives you in the Fragrant Chamber. Please take a lift down the Huston Strip and speak with Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade. Right, does this. Like I said, we have been to Ul'dah once or before. So we have all the Aetherites here, or Aethernet here as well. That was just for ease of use, and also because the only way to unlock Glamour is by getting into over here. We have to travel through Ul'dah anyway. Is it straight ahead? It is straight ahead. Nice carpet. I don't know why it made me think Elden Ring for a second there. Hello, Bartholomew. The Lomensian envoy, I presume. It's because So good was allowed me to expect the miss of you, babe, madame. Thanks. Rat hands you letter. Rat does this. Ah, yes, the Admiral Thiel. Please proceed. Hai.
Ah, a guest from Limsa. I thought I smelled stale ale. I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Mervin says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Sahagin. Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
Your VA different too? You sound slightly different. No. I remember bloody Cotno. You know what happened that day, Ventra, when we took the field against the Gallians? My counterparts have educated you. No, Rat saw the horrors through Rat's own eyes. Honest pet is giving you trouble, is it? You should already know my mind on that subject. Wolves are beyond taming. It's been a matter of time before they bare their teeth. So it was with the Gallians 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned to use their magitech than began seizing territory from their neighbors. Led then by Legis Solus Zon Galvus, they swiftly brought across the other nations the Illisbard to heal. And so the Legatus became an emperor and his Republican Empire. An empire which then set sights upon Eorzea. But the conquering empire is now an old man of fourscore winters. His health is failing, he has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Guardians have been quiet as late. What is that? This is it's the 14th Legion. But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders. And their commander, Legatus Gaius Van Belsar, has long harbored ambitious conquest. Ready to strike now. I fear we only follow like many before us. Not only Ul'dah, but Gridania and Limsa as well. The calamity brought the lot of us to our knees, and we have yet to get up. We barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals they need to summon. We are a realm divided, adventurer. Alliance only in name. The wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. Guardians stir, and the Elder Seedseer will not let it go unnoticed. All their concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. Let's stand united once more, that much is clear. If we're to do so, we must remember the cause that brought us together. Roll-up will have her memorial. We honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. It is funny how we meet with him. He's not the leader of the Ul'dah. He's the general, yeah, but the general's not in charge. I'm from the Sultan of the Syndicate. I'll speak with Her Grace myself. Very good, sir. The Admiral will have my apply anon. Thanks to you, Rat. We get an airship. You can now make use of the airship. Oh, cool. Oh, Bartholomew. Oh, my little envoy. Does your stay in the Sultanate has been pleasant? Now, if you do not mind my asking, do you have perchance of plans to visit Limsa in the near future? If so, I have information that may be of interest to you. I once accompanied the Flame General on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which I became acquainted with Balderon, the proprietor of the Drowned Wench. Well, the man just sent word he has a job for a capable adventurer. You think of none more with better credentials than you. Everyone would doubtless be pleased if you would offer him your services. Rat goes home. Rat does this. And now, since we have all these, we just fucking teleport there. Fuck the airship. We need to go to Beidron. Oh yeah, a new event also started today. The Rising, the anniversary event. Fucking answers playing in the background. That's really cool, actually. So yeah, this is, the Av Castle in Limsa will always be decorated for the event. All cities have their little areas. Gridania has the amphitheater, Ul'dah has the, strip. I have always liked this one better, just because it always has this centerpiece. Oh, and the centerpiece has no collision. Well... The rat cannot be contained. The rat is inside the metal. That's really cool, because it sounds like it's on fucking sound speakers like you'd hear in a mall. I like that. That's cool. Anyway. Yeah, and see, the music is only for that specific area. Once you go into here, it's back to normal Limsa music. Welcome to the Johnny Wench. Sit wherever you like, lass. I'll be with you in a... Well, if it ain't the rat. I was told a very distinguished adventurer might be reporting for duty. Fancy being the venture being you, eh? You see, you're fairly warned, though. This ain't no job for the faint heart. He's liable to get downright bleeding hairy. But if you think you're still interested, let me know. I'll fill you on the details. Did they take out the cutscenes with Alphino and Alize? They did! I'm actually kind of okay with that. So, for explanation, they were basically, they're lore cutscenes. You go to each of the city-states, each of the leaders will hold a speech of remembrance, like, hey, this would happen, remember our fallen brothers and sisters, blah, blah, blah. Alphino and Alize will come up during the speech, like, Alphino was just like, oh, high class, hey, here's what I think about the events. The first time, it's really cool. All three cities are basically exactly the same with slight dialogue differences. So if they did cut that, I'm actually really okay with that. Thank you for taking the time to help me out. I'm sure you're busy, and I'll come straight to the point. We're an acid suspicious looking buggers from sneaking around in Tasha Seagrot. I need a trusty sort to head up north of Alpert and find out what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But since that nasty business over in Swiftperch, folks have gotten a bit uneasy. I'll say a bit. It's all they can do not to soil themselves every time they hear the bloody floorboards creak. If you would permit me, Master Beidron, I should be happy to elaborate. Rainier. Well, then ain't the chief Yellowjacket himself. What do all this wear on our Commodore Rainier? To make the patrons be sure behaving, or are you just thirsty? Neither, in fact, and came to welcome Rat back to Limsa. It's well that you have returned. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aleport, the vicinities of the Isles of Umbra. The information came to my attention no more than a few weeks ago, after the squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, Natasha Seagrot included. Their search revealed little, save that a family of corals have taken up residence in the cave. Nothing to concern us, in short. As to recent developments, however, it would seem to wise to search Natasha again. But with the Sahagin testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign a task to a limited forces at my disposal. The land is stretched as is. Thus, I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct the investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Rat does this. And it's settled. Natasha is located in the western Lenosia. For more detailed instructions how to reach the place, I suggest you call Vimpala. She can be found at the ferry docks and lower decks. You're the man. Good luck to you, lass. Thanks, Dad. Bye, Dad. Now we go take a boat. Actually, since he's doing it too... Those motherfuckers are already in Sasatasha! Fuck! I was gonna ask if they were going to do with me. Those sons of bitches. Oh well. No skipping the queue this time. Sad face. Fella. I hear about Commodore Rainier's investigation. I'm on a boy of ferry for Alport. Once you arrive from Western Lenosia, though, you best pay a visit to the Hall of Anubis before you blunder into Satasha. The Adventurers Guild runs into the hall, and the folk there will prepare you and train you with the skills you need to face the dangers undoubtedly awaiting for you the sea route. Hall is on the way to Satasha, just north of the airport, and inside once the season events will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, friend. Now, we take this. Here. Yeah. There we go. You need to go up here. Oh, did they not also... I don't think they make you stop at the Adventurers Guild anymore either. Christ. Let's grab this 8th right real quick. Away we go. Oh, no, okay. It does still make you stop at the Hall of the Novus. God damn it. So this is supposed to be like, hey, join the Adventures Network, blah, blah, blah. It is also here for... What do you do? Ah, you must be an adventurer who the Yellow Jacket sent word. I hear you to brave the depths of the Satasha Sea Route. The occupants of these caves are as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. None of the empty tales you would believe, strolling into such a den of savagery alone, height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions. I shall need the training we here the Hall of the Novice can provide. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of the group combat before continuing the mission. The smith here oversees the training schedule. Speak with him, and you can register for exercises tailored to your specific field of expertise. When you have mastered all that our master teach, then it'll be high time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket Scout at the mouth of Satasha Sea Route, and he will furnish you with the details of your journey. So, this is where you learn, basically, how the fuck do I play my class. The only issue is I am now ranked level 19, and I know how to play my class. Most of them are going to be dungeon help, like how do I tank properly, how do I heal properly. But like someone pointed out in last stream, they teach you a lot of bad habits. It's good if you're completely new, but if you know what to do in MMOs, it's not worth the time. Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty, not some daft sods off for a stroll. Can't take more of this blasted waiting. You are? Oh, thank the gods. I assume you already know about the ship that's been sailing to the Isles south of here, Isles of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for a pirate activity ever since the vessel was sighted, thinking a crew with cutthroats might have been in a den nearby. So we received word that the men of unquestionable quality have been seen passing in, and Satasha here. We weren't entirely surprised to... I've yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to those fishback fancy serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the kind of panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your deal is to poke around in the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue face tattoos. And now we have Stasha. Yes, I know about dungeons. I understand I must do close. So they did add a thing where everything can now be done with NPCs. I don't want to do that. The unfortunate thing, however, is this means we now have to wait. And wait. And wait. So, in the meantime, I think we can go back to Limsa, unlock hairstyles. Keyword, I think. I don't remember if you have to do this after pirates or not. Let's go to a castle. What should be around here? No, I don't think I see it yet. I have to finish this quest, because it would be, like, right over there. No, they're not there. It might be after pirates. Oh, no. Never mind. It's right there. Here we go. You're a brave woman or a fool, friend. We wanted the streets of Limsa tonight, but with the slasher of Fisherman's bottom on the loose. You've not heard? There's a madman about. Why, it said he brandished his blade so long and sharp, you could gut a whale. Haven't seen any blood yet, but it hasn't stopped the rumors for sending shivers up and down spines every alehouse in town. That you're still up, still standing, tells me that you don't scare easily as the rest. Perhaps you can assist with the investigation. Sorry, you might look at that scream I just heard outside. We are. Blessed man and disgruntled madame. What are you waiting for? That's him, the slasher? Apprehend him, toss him in the jail, throw away the key? Or gut him and feed his lifeless body to sharks for all I care. Just do something! Oh, woe is me. Whatever I do to serve this cruel fate? For 6 moons, I saved every last skill of my husband's hard-earned wage. For going new shoes, a new purse, sometimes even food for our children. All in anticipation of this day. What's so special about today, you ask? Why, this day marks the arrival of our world-renowned esthetician into Limsa. My endless patience and self-control were rewarded with a hair-raising transformation that would make every fashion contrast laments an oohing and awing and admiration. Instead, I found myself accosted by this lecherous lout. Speaking of which, weren't you going to do something about this? Go ahead, have your way with him. I doubt he has anything to say for himself. You, gay man. Oh, the ignominy of all. Of course you take her side. A shame. Is there not one sympathetic here in this entire nation? An artiste of my renown should be welcomed with open arms and a 21 cannon salute. Instead, I'm but a criminal and the tools of my trade, nay, the extensions of my very soul, ripped unceremoniously from my persons like barnacles from the side of a frigate. Not less long in my weakened state. No, even as we speak, the world around me grows dim. With my dying breath, I speak unto you 3 names. 3 kind souls you have ye made put right what's been so frightfully wrong. Bushmaster Hasnasa of the Nowlan of Amelis, Guildmaster Beaton of Gridania Carpenter's Guild, and Severian of the Alchemist Guild in Ul'dah. If there is one ounce of compassion in you, seek them out, and tell them Jandale sent you. My soul is restored and my name rightfully cleared all of limbs to this day. Today the entire realm will sing your praises. For I, Jundale, am none other than... He's fucking dying. Anyway. They're in a party together, aren't they? Doing shit. Yeah, they totally are. They should be... Yeah, right here. Dunlight sent you. Let me guess, the barmy fool's lost his tools. Pardon me, the appendages of his very soul. Again. Then the thrashing tossings like the end of days nigh. The man brings it in on himself. He toned down the theatrics when up about his work like an earnest craftsman. I dare say he saved himself these misunderstandings. No, I've not a whiff of sympathy for the fool. You, however, have my pity for indeed having played audience to his whining. He wrote, this should shut him up for a while. Tell me if he loses these, I'll graft the next bloody pair to his hand. Then, Ulva? And then Gridania. The Alchemist Guild. You come on behalf of Junlei. Why, I just furnished him with a fresh batch of my special creations last week. Of course, the man's services are in demand, but that would be physically impossible for me to exhaust the entire supply so soon. Stolen, you say? Unfortunate turn offensive indeed, if not entirely unexpected. You see, the man's something of a genius, and genius is often misunderstood by modest minds. Trust me, I speak from exclusive personal experience. Yes, great minds must band together in trying times, lest the realm be derived of our talent, so I command you, deliver this parcel with Jondale with all speed. Rat does not care for your impetuous tone. And final step is Gridania. Carpenter Guild should be right over here. That works well enough. That's from Jonley, you say? He's also another one. I don't understand wood doesn't grow on. Actually, it does. This is the manner of speaking. The fact remains the resources are in short supply. For those flowery words, if his tools were truly an extension of his very being, one would think he'd find a way to hold on to them for more than a fortnight or two. Jonley's skills are not to be doubted, but his temperament leaves much to be desired. Still, it's not my place to judge. Take this to him and let us both hope he'll be right his ways. And we're back to Linza. Here's one in Castle. Dandale. Could it be? Yes, I can feel it. The light returns to my eyes. Power courses through my fingers. I live. As I live, this unspeakable embodiment of ugliness must die. Begone, fellow demon! He's gonna kill that fucking woman. So I ask, how do you feel, madame? Why, as if it's but a single magnificent moment, I travel from beyond the void and return to life as an embodiment of all that is beautiful in the world. Could it be? Yes, it must! How else could you explain such power? You are the one whose coming was foretold. You were the esthetician? Look at that's a fucking premium haircut. You have to pay money for that. In the flesh, madame, I am Jean Delay, crafter confluence so divine that Mefina herself both doth begrudge my client their beauty. But let us speak of you, madame. For a moment, where so fashion child is frump, and now stands a beauty reborn. Rat doesn't know what the fuck is going on. And you are the one I must thank for reviving my soul, that I might once again bestow my gifts upon the realm bereft of beauty. A kindness I repent of repay in full. Do you fear that your own hairstyle is becoming passé? Fear the specter of ugliness threatening to consume you? Fret not, friend, for it shall not survive my wrath. Oh god, he's coming in! Huh? Huh? I forgot you don't get it. He just does fucking nothing. What's the madam before you? This very realm we call home, an abyss of unfathomable drabness. It shall rise anew. My clients have been known to make reservations moons, if it's years in advance. But you shall know no such troubles, no. For proving such a staunch ally to good taste, when all others turned a blind eye. I shall gladly place myself at your beck and call. Yes, for the next time you'll find yourself plagued by something new, you can only read the crystal bell from the comfort of any inn room which you have found taking up lodgings. Jean Delay shall hasten to the scene. Yes, in a flash, the dreary, uninspired life you have hither known shall end. To travel the realm beyond and return to us as a beauty reborn. I shall give you a token of a trust between us. Treasure it, for it is the key to the world of wonders, of such wonders ordinary women shall never know. There he goes. The cuntiest man we shall see for 3 expansions? I think 3 expansions. I'm sorry, but he does not beat Hades. Evan Salt eats it. And now we have hairstyles. The warrior trip, he really is. Oh, there's still no one in queue for Satasha. It does take a while. I don't think I can change my hair while I'm in queue. The challenge. No. Oh, I can do the Rising quest at least. Go do that real quick. This looks like especially like the white mage from that one video. Get a different hairstyle. Hey, minstrel. Greetings, friends. By your dauntless bearings, I assume you're an adventurer. And by precisely the moment I find use of adventurer's aid. May I beg of yours? Thanks. The matter is this. I've been approached by a lady named Ayoyo who wishes to speak to imprint her own impressionable, imitable mark on the skies above Limsa Lumensa. I speak, of course, of the fireworks that illuminate these rising nights. Learning about my contributions in previous years' festivities, she's enlisted me to be her cause. We've already had the ear of the organizing committee. However, Lady Anyo has expressed a strong desire to consult the Sword Adventure before finalizing her proposal. Come to the Yellow Jacket's guardhouse at the base of the Coral Tower, and I will introduce you. Oh, there. Huh? Oh, never mind. We'll try to find them later. Look. Oh, they're downstairs, aren't they? They're totally downstairs. I'm gonna assume since everyone came from this direction and everyone's going this direction, I'm assuming they're downstairs. Welcome to the first dungeon. It is not hard. No, my portrait! Go to eat rats? There's not too much interesting to say about this one, especially since it looks like we're just going to be single pulling. Leo Frostman looks to be new as well, but our other two are, of course, older players. A most clever rodent. This is gonna be a long dungeon. Oh, no, I have trigger attack. Cool. Perfect. That should be where in these circumstances. I feel like this cat is going to heal me and then eat me. Really have an AoE at the moment, which is kind of not great, all things considered. No AoE till 38. Fuck, that's right. Oh, this is gonna. Oh god. Oh, what was Yoshi P intending with this? Oh, it's open. Fuck. Yeah, I could clay. I'm supposed those fucking Shade Seekers keep spawning in. If I remember correctly, it's the red one? I was gonna hide. No, hide right now. Fuck. I see the value of trick attack, but I don't think it's gonna be useful for a while since I'm not the one starting fights. It'll be useful in average play, but in dungeons I think it's gonna be. We'll get to use it every now and then. We need those, and no, we don't need those actually. Here we go. Please, Mr. Tank, I beg of you. I know we can do more. I promise. Oh, yay! Tank, steal the LB, please. No! This fucking Satasha tank, don't do it! That's a really good point, though. I should probably put LB on my hotbar. Let's just put that right there. There we go. Whoopsie doopsie. Don't need that. I guess we're going this way. I guess we're pulling everything. I did ask for this. Yeah, he's learning. True. That was a very warrior thing to just say, a group of enemies. I'll fucking rush it in. We love to see the growth in real time. There were still enemies he did not pull, though. He still has much to learn. He's pulling 2 packs. I'm so proud of him. He's pulled a 3rd pack, chat. It's a damn shame I don't have any AoEs. I did this with T earlier because he died. He's level 15 Sage. We couldn't use any mitts. Well, yeah, we have level 15 Sage too, but you know, it's fine. See, Leo Frostbeam was fine. Clearly, it's a skill issue on your part. Knock, knock. I've just noticed, besides for like wind blowing, this dungeon has no background music except for when you're in a fight. I'm just the shittier white mage. This one, and then we'll go for you. Oh yeah, the toucan. Not the scurvy dogs. And we're back to no music. Missed Beard Cove. Come on, Leo, I believe in you. Come on, Leo, I believe in you. Yeah! Yeah! Kill that one real quick. Wait, Leo, wait, no, Leo, wait. No, Leo, you don't have to pull those ones! No, Leo, your bloodlust. Control it. Yes, smart Leo. Good. The rat is pleased. Arm's length after the pack is dead. Bold play. Then, can I target that one? I guess not. Cutscene time. Oh, yeah, our scrawny grounds. Sure, walk up. Oh, that's a very quick cutscene. I almost got it off. No, I don't really think we need to worry about the actual mechanic of this fight. If I was doing it with NPCs, probably, but no, I think we're fine. Yeah, no, we're fine. Rat has leveled up again. Tank. You know what? I saw you grow in real time. You may have a commendation. He doesn't have a job. Tell the Marauder he's level 34 and he doesn't have a job stone? No way. Wait a minute. No adventure plate. Hey, Leo, you should go do your job quests and get your job stone. Why was he level 34 without a job stone? We'll finish this side quest later. Now that we can actually do more main story. Oh, these guys. Ice attachments on the books? Was mind. Right, that ship's already sailed, friend. Might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Satasha? Rat took job. Seeing the ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbor. None the worse for its voyage. A pity. We dragged our boots too long for this on this one. Matter, the wheel will turn and our chance will come. We're right, of course. There will be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it might be. But don't wake of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism that will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse of Eorzea. We need to write a legend which will inspire adventurers yet to be unborn and follow our shining example. If you have such a goal, large or small matters not, only a star to reach for that you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep an eye on your prize, and all obstacles will be overcome in time. Rat just wants free shit. As long as people keep giving Rat free shit, Rat will continue to do this. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as arms and armor for the spirit. Wish you fortune in your endeavors, milady. Back then, are you? With all your limbs and a tail to tell, I'll wager. Fishbacks, and here I was thinking you only have to crack a pirate skull or 3. 7 hells. You're back for 5 bloody minutes and all the scaly bastards set up on your bleeding doorstep. Still, sounds like you left them in pieces, so I'm not supposed to be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning. Unless they were planning on feeding themselves to the final Zatasha, of course. Anyway, all that went well. For shedding some light on this mystery. I knew you'd get the job done last, you always do. No, I bet you're dying for a rest. But just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking another job. Just so happens I have a request from our sister guild in Gridania, you see. Seems the forest folk need to venture and get some things done. For them to ask help like this, you can bet the task will be no skip the sunny glade. But after the way you dealt with in Fishback infestation, that's anything you can't handle. There's a shot when you're ready, and I'll lay it out for you. Ready to hear about that job then. Like I said, the request comes from our sister guild in Gridania. And that's all I know. But whatever it is you got asked to do, I somehow doubt it poses any trouble for adventurers to survive the bedlam that is in Satasha. If you think it might be interesting, you might have a word with Mother Bjorne and counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, class. New Gridania! Take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our waitress will come and take your... Oh, not here to dine? Dare I hope you're an adventurer Badron sent a word about? You are! The matron be pleased. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Nyan, and the Carline Canopy is my place. With regard to the task in question, there's a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. Oh, you get both those. Cool. Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg pardon for interrupting me, Nyan, but our needs grow ever more pressing. Have none step forward. Good morning to you, Bulbit, Lord. Your need must be pressing indeed for your honors with a visit. The good news is, your journey has been wasted. I'm pleased to report we have a volunteer at last. One becomes highly recommended at that. My thanks for answering the call, friend. My name is Lewin. I lead the men and women of the God's Quiver. Now, time is of the essence, so I shall pray directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called the Tamtara Deepcroft. The place was once Jaloman settlement, but we Gridanians have long inured our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been seen skulking around the Deepcroft, with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamod, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past. We leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I dispatch my best men to scour the Deepcroft in order to flush out the cultists out. Last, the commonly have decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Ixal at bay. The birdmen have grown restless of late, and I fear a storm may be brewing. In anticipation of this, I have been compelled to spread our forces throughout the Twelves Wood, lest we be taken unawares. The situation so being, we must turn to others to make a deal with the Lamps Dalamode. Rely on you to undertake this task, friend. That does this. Give my gratitude. Once you've seen your preparations, pray make ready to Deepcroft and identify yourself to the guard post at the entrance. We will apprise you of the latest developments. That's all. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. We need to go Central Shroud. Pick up this while I'm there. I will say above the starting areas, as much as I love Limsa, I do think the Black Shroud's one of my favorite open world areas. Very pretty, and the music's very nice. I just fell into a hole I couldn't get out of. That would have been unfortunate. Whoop. Go. Now we can head to the Deepcroft. What is? I don't have a hotbar for you, right? That there. Put that there. That there. Again, snap we don't really use for except for those. The music's just so nice here. Hey, it's these again. Dolores Bear. We meet again. Seems surprised to see you here. Surprised back in Limsa, but this time we'll give you the better sport. Or I have no true adventurer. Well, you're still taking. Oh, right, the fucking. It's. Ah, fuck the skeleton! The skeleton appears! You're the rat, I take it. Thanks for helping out, friend. No doubt the Bow Lord have already informed you, but our task is to enter the Deep Croft and purge it of the lives of Dalamod. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the calamity was put to an end in the 6th Astral Era. The cultists took the Lesser Moon Dalamod for their god, believing it would deliver them from devastation. Though they were rather disappointed when Dalamod exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it completed its descent. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, only serve to stroke the flames of their fanaticism. The Lambs are convinced that heretics, that is to say, everyone but them, interfere with the coming of their Lord and Savior, and it is now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is they're doing in the Deep Croft, you may be assured is no good will come of it. For the sake of Gridania and Orzia at large, put an end to their madness. And there's the second dungeon. Yet again, we will report with people. And in the meantime, continue doing the seasonal quest. That's Blink-182, okay. Fuck, it always takes me so long to remember what the fucking song is. I don't even remember what the name of the song is, but I know it's I'm pretty sure it's Blink-182. I can vaguely hear the lyrics in my head. So many people here. Excuse me, pardon me. No. Ah, I have to go this way. Hello, Yo-Yo. Lydia Yo-Yo, one storied adventure, as promised. Carbuncle earrings! Lessons of the 12 upon ye. My name's a Yo-Yo, heading your first class with the Yellow Jackets. An honor to have ye on board. Did I mention this? The Yellow Jackets were in charge of this year's festivities. Not only are they decorating these fair Limousian streets, but in designing and constructing the fireworks to brighten the skies above them. Lydia Yo-Yo here was quite the savant in all matters incendiary and explosive, and so it's fallen to her to formulate the plan for the display of the crowning glory. He and the other lads and lassies of the Cannoneer has whipped up a load of lubbery, little drakes, snakes, and devilries for the Moonfire Fair. But more of the same ain't gonna cut it for the Horizon. It's all about remembering those we lost in the Calamity, isn't it? Them and theirs deserve something much spectacular than a bunch of old bangers. Valuable sentiment, I'm sure. Not to do for us to owe on such poignant memories, be aught less than memorable. Let's make this year's Ravens one of the citizens this fair realm will not soon forget. Took the words right out of my mouth, dearie. Thing is, I haven't hardly set foot out of Limsa all my days. I don't reckon I'm the best to know what's going on throughout the minds of the citizens of this fair realm. So you would pick an adventurer's brain, one who's journeyed far and wide across this land we love, known with people intimately. Yet before we call upon your particular wisdom, it might behoove us to see a wider range of options. Many and more look to the sky as come rising night, and the thoughts that run through the minds are no doubt diverse. Let us learn some of them. Sounds like a plan. Mind if I join you, dearie? I could do with some learning with these thoughts myself. Right then. First best to start asking around. Some place outsiders gather, I reckon. Thought we'd head to the Aetheryte Plaza down in the lower decks. While you two are engaged, allow me to continue our discussions with the organizing committee. I shall await you by the Aft Castle. Aetheryte Plaza is where we're going next. $100 to avoid walking. Let's go. Got that. That would be bad. There we go. There you are. You see these lights down in Alker's Alley, dearie? Decorations for the festival they are. Every year, when the lights are decked out for the rising, the art fills with all kinds of feelings. Sorrow, pride, regret. Enough about me. Let's come here to find out how the other folks are feeling about it. Split up, head down the alley, and ask a few of the lively-looking customers each. We're on a schedule here, so don't class every single soul you see. 4 or 5 should do ye. I'll meet you down by the ferry dock when you're done. I need to get the sidestep dance for Rat. Wait a minute, I have a wonderful idea. I have a healer on standby. You. Carry me. Carry me through the queue. Yeah! No more waiting. Let's go! I love having healer and tank friends. I love being the only DPS in the FC. I'm Tara Deepcroft. Rat is emergency food over here for a while. Oh, a tank goes fast. I want to say thank God, but again, I have no AoEs. What is hitting me? Oh, that thing's hitting me. Ow. Oh, yeah, he doesn't have tank stance on. Hey, Sand, I don't... Oh, nope, he just put it on. I'm helping, I promise. Think of this beetle. He's out one at a time. The little dungeons are thrilling content, I promise. I can't take that. I completely forgot to put on the other dungeon gear I got last time. Whoopsie. Oh well. I will kill this carrion beetle if it's the last thing Rat does. Oh yeah, looking at it, I also think I'm the only new character here. Dark Knight is Heaven's Word. Summoner is level 30. I know John Jeekers is not a new character. Yeah. I can't take that either. This is fun, lol. Well, you know. Realm Reborn content is... Realm Reborn is discussed the way it is for how it is, you know? It's good, but it's also comparatively kind of dull. Can't use that. I can use that, though. Man, I miss having an AoE. I will get this one ad if it kills me. I'll hunt you down. we're leveling, we gotta go do our next job quest, too. Granted, I don't think we get our range. Yeah, we get our ranged option. I haven't done a level 15 job quest, have I? No, I don't think I have. Whoopsie. Well, we'll do that after this. Mildly important. That. And then we have that. Oh, right, there's 2 in here. I was like, why does it only say 2 of 4? Oh, pick one and start slashing. I choose to kill you. These don't have any. No, they don't have any positions just yet. Besides for check attack. Oh, can't use that either. I'm not getting lucky with these dungeon drops. God damn. Who summons me from the void to oh, fuck. Well. Yeah. An eye out for more imps. Oh, can't interrupt that. Or can't stun that at least. There we go. I'm level 20. Now I have to do job quests. Already have those. Okay. I don't need that, and I don't need that. We will commend Hank. Sorry, Summoner, but unfortunately it is just easy being blue and green. Receive 2 player commendation. See, there are two ways to farm player commendation. My party, you bitch. The easiest way to get player commendations is either be a tank, a healer, or be new to the game. I need to go to the Rogues Guild. Shouldn't have stole my comms. I don't know. I feel like I feel like I deserve those commendations. Clearly, I did all that work. Oh, Jackie. Alright. Just the more I was hoping to see. Just nasty trouble brewing. Plan's on its way, so sit tight and pay attention. I'm calling Underfoot and Stray on this as well. Right, little rogue family reunion. Yeah, you use your range skill so much. Smile. Jackie, clients arrived. Our guest here has come from Maelstrom Command. Confidential orders direct from the Admiral herself, so you know this will be a simple job. Great, your guildmaster speaks truly. It was several days ago when an emancipated man stumbled into our camp seeking aid. Upon questioning the poor fellow, we discovered that he narrowly escaped the life of slavery. Oh, excuse me. Then the pirates had raided his village, abducted him and many others to sell on the black market auction block. We dispatched a patrol to confirm the tale, and we found the village was almost completely destroyed. It was a meager settlement without so much as a guardhouse. Thus, the unkind fate escaped our notice until now. You think these pirates never heard of the code? Held in honest calls and dipping their wicks in the slave trade? Head straight for a good stabbing. Aye. Don't I settle down in muddy woods? The code's notoriously unforgiving against those who raise weapons against the weak. After all, the first pirates in these were calls on what's fleeing oppression in the North Sea. You read history and risk becoming what you hated most. Leave a merc for us, then. No, we do. For the descriptions given us by an escaped villager, we determined that these lawbreakers are members of the Jolly Merchants, a pirate crew in possession of an official privateering license. It would appear, however, the privateering has been naught but a screen behind to hide their illicit activities. Only imagine how many other Lomisian citizens have fallen prey to these wicked slavers. Let it happen right under our noses. Naturally, the Admiral desires a swift resolution to the ignominy. But merely tracking those poor souls who have been already sold is proving heavily taxing on allocated resources. We could throw more soldiers at the problem, but that runs the risk of drawing the small folks' attention and inciting undue panic. Thus, the rogues become the Rogues Guild for help. We ask that you eliminate the Jolly Merchants and liberate the villages presently in their custody. And that you do so with the utmost discretion. Consider it done. When those nasty codes feel our short blades pricking their backs, they'll enjoy but a brief moment of regret before the code's rightly enforced. Get to work, going after Jolly Merchants myself. Underfoot, Pakabe, you two lend your skills to the Maelstrom's investigation. I'll see what you can whittle the calls that have been sold. Rat, you're coming with me. I think you're ready for the next step of your education. So we get after these slave and cutthroats then. Our client told me that the Jolly Merchantmen set upon an airport a few bells ago. Oh, aye, they might have even borne an Imperial ship or two. That's just some mummery they've been putting out to amuse the Admiral's swads. I reckon the rest of those crew will be back on land, looking to snap their shackles on a fresh load of hurdle chattel. Just to prove your theory right, one of them jolly bastards got himself spot and creep around the ruffians in Lower Lenosia. There's a Benny Cove and a Mobile dry docks named Swarzint. Swarzint, I'll likely know the full story. He's more of a shipwright than a rogue these days, but he keeps his blazes keen for the guild. Head over and have yourself a prattle. I'll join you soon for like... Ugh, Old English? Fucking accents? Hard to read? Oh, good idea. Is anything right? Good. Oh, right. Of course I had. This is the dry docks. Yeah, there's the fucking ship. Whee! Hi, I know who you are. What can old Swarson do for you? Down jolly merchant slavers. That explains a few things. Let's keep an eye on the bustle of dry docks you see when I spied an odd tree off in the distance. Rough looking sod, one of your pirates, I'd wager. Fighting along another bloke and his poor skinny lass. I see whip curs less miserable than the two being herded. Last I saw, they're being headed south. If what you're saying about the slaver business is true, then that jolly merchant's not going to walk his charges all the way to market. No, he's got a boat waiting for him. For a slaver headed south, that's what we're hitting somewhere along the salt strand. Don't leave him much time. The Jack was on his way, yes? Let's go ahead. I'll point him in the right direction when he gets here. That parkour. Oh, right, it's all the way down here. First thing came through for us, eh? Know what we got here? One looks a charmer. Thought a move, I told you. Heck, like grandma albums quicker than you miserable sacks of shite. Or maybe another thrashing, is it? Or I forgot what happens when you try to get me generous patience. Sorry, please, no more beatings. But as fast as we could, we need food, water. Get in the boat and shut your traps. The fat when we reach the other side. The other side? But where are you taking us? Are you challenging me, or are you just playing draft? Daft fuck. I told you to keep your bleating mouth shut. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I them scaly arse, she's weeping again. Listen, we're heading to Allport, alright? Where me and my shipmates gather the stock of the merchandise. Decide what gets sold where. See, some buyers only want lads, while others are only looking for lasses. As long as we keep them rich bastards happy, they for coin that ever did scrapping the Empire's war galleys. Care about that, suppose. Doesn't matter to you. You'd be loaded into some jolly merchantmen, sailed from God's nowhere. This would be a distant memory. So if I was you, I'd fill that empty belly one last time. Sweetness, yeah, words. Exhort him to put a blade to exercise here and now, but that won't get the job done. Now we'll let his guide to his mates back in L-Port. We'll mill the whole bloody lot of them. The Julian merchants will get their due, don't you worry about that. They're gone. You'd best hurry to Alport. Unless you have a quicker way, there's a ferry that leads from Candlekeep Quay. Meet you across the water, lass. To Alport. Hillport. Alport. Whatever. Down, right now? Up? Yeah, you're down. Right, that merchant's cove is still with its captives. Since they've taken a room under an alias. Hiding your operation in plain sight, bold and brave, aye? It's an old slaver's trick. Even if the call recognizes the merchandise, only a single handler gets boned, and the rest of the crew just whistles all innocent-like while their mates march off to the cry cockles. And you can bet they threaten bloody murder for any prisoner who raises a hue or cry. Patience not lasts. We'll just wait and know we're sure all these blackguards have arrived. Meanwhile, I better sharpen your towers. A busy night ahead of us. Here for the job, then. No, actually, I need to, Oh, yeah, I like this chess piece. Used it for a while on my first character. Anyway, bet to be a hobo. Alrighty, proceed. Won't be long enough. We'll just have to hope there ain't any stragglers. Doesn't close to now, lass. Merchants disguised all plain old adventurers and have them settle themselves in 3-cent brews in Healing Airport. I'll see which coves are the merchants. Easy. Take a look at the daddles with a bingo swollen gull over there. He's wearing lavender gloves, the exact same type that nasty sod of the Salt Strand had. That'll be how they found each other in a crowd. Of course, it's also how I windowed here at each of the bastards are staying. Just search these hopeless glazes of the company they keep in, and be sure they found your mark. So here's the job I'll lay out for you. Hit all 3 common rooms, know their merchants, quick and dirty like, get those captives their bleeding lives back, alright? Oi! Storeroom has been forced open. Some thieves and sunning out of the ale. I can't have gotten far. Better get the last do a sweep of the port. Oh, was that merchant called Goblin Pilfered Ale? Maybe doing their best not to draw attention to themselves, all things considered. Bloody oafs. Now we've got a swarm of yellow jackets buzzing about, looking for blood. Guards wandering down in the darkness, but I feel their axe first and ask questions later. It'd best be then, if the pros never knew we're here. Slip in as sneaky as we can to each of the common rooms, and use some telltale lavender gloves to identify our marks. There's innocent culls in there as well, mind. Let's not try to stab any that don't deserve it, eh? I'm thinking we should head out one at a time. Better to avoid them yellow jackets. Well, you take lead after you, rat. So, I can fight them, or I can just... It's gonna be a slow mission. I wonder which one could, I wonder which one is the issue. Fuck you. Bitch! That's one. A second one in here, is there? I don't know if you can run while you're in hide, and I don't really think this is the time to check. You can! Okay, cool. Well, let's just... pop. All I'm saying... You're free to go, sir. There's all these adventurers here, and not a single one of them were curious about the big burly dude with the fucking hostage. None of them. Almost went outside without hide. That would have been bad. Last one's like, the other two are like way up here. On here. Yep, there's one. You and free you. And conviction. Looks like the last of them. Didn't even need my help. Back in the shadows, lass. Breaking limits as only a true warrior of light could. I wonder what that is. And the merchant. There we go. Easy peasy. Okay. What a bad work's night. A bad night's work, hey, rat. Maelstrom are taking care of these poor culls to be freed, and make sure none of the merchants were down like to get up again. As for the jolly merchantman, well, her crew can expect a visit from the Admiral's finest galley. It won't be for tea and crumpets in the poop deck. Alright, me natty lass, our part is done. This time to head back to the sisters. Hello. Excuse me? You the ones that freed us? Aye, what's looking to do for you, missus? Maelstrom Swats to take you home, if that's what you're worried about. Oh, no, I know. I just wanted to thank you. If I may, there was one other thing I wish to tell you. Moments before you rescued me, that dreadful pirate was muttering to his cups. It was something about another raiding party that hadn't make it back yet. I beg your pardon. It seems they've been hunting for slaves in western Lenosia, and being so close to Elport, our captain must have assumed they were rounding up the chattel until the last bell. I couldn't bear the thought everyone was suffering as I have, please? Is there not else you can do? Certainly is, miss. If you just get yourself safely home and lead them astray, pair of jackals to us. I'll pray for your success. Thank you. Much for a savor and victory and pint. I'll send word of this development to Underfoot and Stray. We've earned some well trade from these last few jolly merchants. Goodbye, how's your throwing arm, duh? It's time to learn how to fling a proper blade. When you're on the open rustmans, you have to find yourself needs to sting a cold from a distance. Sure, canary last like your fellows to figure out all sorts to use a well-thrown dagger. Keep in mind when we hunt down themselves for restless slavers. Oh hey, my ranged ability. This will come in so much useful in Tomtara Team Craft. Look, I can throw this now! Let's put that here. Oh, there's 2 level 15 quests. Okay. Interesting. Those last few Jillian merchant bastards must be camped out somewhere in Western Lenosia. I was a back-blooded, guild-grubbing slaver. Where would I be hiding? Out to the west of the Sahagin pools. Those bollocks for brains powers in the back of the trespassing fishback territory. And one chance for running patrols in the airport. Just leaves out east of the flock? Alright, they'll not be settled down in the room once he's there among the dodos. That's why we'll try picking up the trail. Head over to Silch's place where we also did it. You head over there and search the place where I send word to the sisters in the Maelstrom. Use a perch. On Deve? Beggarly boy. Oh, that kid's dead. Thank you for freeing us. We've been tied here since the awful pirate snatched us from our beds. Oh, some interesting looking dodos you got there, Da. And the merchants, though, eh? Their leader mentioned heading over to airport. He's talking about there being no signal. Now there was a signal, something was wrong. You just left us hobble here like lambs to the market? I mean, Jake will keep us meat unsullied in case there was trouble. Pray let us flee from this place before they return. Who are you? Just the silent loser our hard-earned prizes, huh? Oh. Oh, it's fucking Lalafels. It was the damnedest thing! They have a crew lodged in the airport, and not one of them survived the night. Done by a couple of sneaky curs with favorite short blades, they say. Well, that was you two. Got a bone to pick with our choice of trade. I can't say I have much use for slavers. Except the place we bury me knives. Oh, won't bother yourself waiting on your ship come back. The giant merchants are done for. You might have the right of that, lad. But then you wouldn't know the kind of coin 3 earthly slaves then will bring. Ugh. 3 healthy slaves will bring like one of us. I'll have a new ship and new crew before a single moon that's passed. Hear that, chattel? You're each worth a bloody shine of fortune. And you've me to help you learn your true worth. This bleeding sod. In fact, we need to step back a ways. These coast will have the consequence of breaking the code. And the discussion is likely to get messy. Did you not think we'd come for you? You think you can stifle your victim's screams in the Darkmans? The shadows are always listening. I have a hard enough time reading normal things as is because of ADHD. Fucking, these accents they're doing are, like, in text, are atrocious to me. I'll trip over them because I'll read the sentence like, wait a minute, that's missing a letter. Fuck, what is that? And like usually it's fine, but actually having to like speak out loud has never been my strong suit. Even in school. A+ student. Couldn't read out loud to save my fucking life. You know, Jackie, this might be a problem if you taught me a fucking AoE move before level 38. I'm just saying. Let's just kill this dude. Fuck him. Get rid of the birds. And then take care of the Potter. There we go. Is that all of them? You two are fucking late. Power Corner, saying nothing more to do here. No scratch for late comers, being less out of hunger. Thank you. I shudder to think what horrid fate await us, and you know, helped us escape. I knew someone would come. You're just like heroes in the stories. I'm trying to do like a, please sir, may I have some more? But it keeps devolving into something else. You don't want me like me, lad. Listen now. Those coves there are the one that scared folks are afraid of. That's because we keep the rules for the world they live in. You don't care much if you shirk your chores or get into fights. Break your code and betray your mates, that's when we'll come after you. No matter how far you ride or how well you hide. Live your life like the hero you always wanted to be, though. You'll never need to worry about that. Hey! You two stop stubbing and all! Fuck, what was the voice I gave her last time? It was very prissy, wasn't it? I assume you are the citizens who were attacked by the Jolly Merchants. I am Captain Milita of the Yellow Jackets. Melsham Command has entrusted me with you in conducting you to safety. Alright, lad, these folks take care of you. Go on, you best not get left behind. Was there an elf captain? Or a new job? A job? From me? For you? How patently absurd! Why, I'd rather hire a sewer rat than to mind my larder. It's over here like, hi, that's me. Was it during one of your jobs that you turned Airport into a slaughterhouse? What dark age is this? We must employ assassins to enforce the law. It is discontinued Delali. dalliance of the underworld miscreants such as you that prevents Limsa from ever fully expunging the stain of piratical infection. Look at these weapons you bear. A civilized person uses such implements to carve meat or peel fruit, and then leaves them at the table where they belong. You perhaps clench them twixt your teeth as you swing over the rails like the pirates you hunt? Our fair city has no place for those who refuse to banish the brutish ways of the past. Only the champions of justice require the valiant, forthright soldiers of the Yellow Jackets. I am the same height as you, but if I'd punch you, I could. Okay. Bloody hell does this call want with us? The foggiest idea, love. Just smile and nod. I've not come here to be patronized. I've come here to put a decisive end to piracy in all its forms. Consider this a visit, a gauntlet thrown at the collective feet of the Rogues Guild. Heed well my words. Just before this very dawn, a maelstrom vessel stocked with provisions was boarded and looted by pirates. Much of the cargo was stolen. That is very vexing indeed, but it's the theft of 3 items in particular, 3 unique treasures of nigh incalculable worth, that most distresses my martial colleagues. As for the brigands, they made well their escape and disappeared into the dawn's mist, along with the precious plunder. Rumtail. What's it to do with us? I challenge you. A contest to reclaim these stolen treasures. Should my Yellow Jackets and I succeed in retrieving the greater share, I shall formally propose the abolition of the Rogues Guild. Upon review of our achievements, the Admiral will surely concede that the unscrumptious institution has outlived its usefulness. Blood at your waddle. I have better ways to spend me time. Oh, do you now? This institute constitutes a theft against the nation of Limsa. Do not violate your beloved code. And if I'm not mistaken, you've no choice but to rise to the occasion. Unless, of course, you mean to slink back to your hole and abandon the fundamental precepts of your duty. Alright, you screeching shrew. Made your bloody point. I'm sorry you did, I promise you that. Your paltry promises amount to naught in the face of my conviction. I shall not rest until Limsa is free of every last buccaneer, scoundrel, and shadow-dwelling ne'er-do-well. Now, Jackie. Right now, get back to the sisters. The face of a very confused rat. They don't know what the fuck just happened. Un momento, por favor. Here we go. Alright. At the Rogues Guild. There's still no fucking bench. Where are we last? That Melania's got some bollocks. Would seem she's done well with Whiff and Pirate Sock. Don't take too kindly calls pulling me strings. The shrew is right. Though it's been broken, we've got a job to do. Sounds of it, and Coves knew what they were doing when they clothed them treasures. I'll need you at my best. Thank you, the Lart Muggin. I'm calling just the right way, and I'll give you more than what he knocked out in his arse. I mean, it'll allows me busy whittling the story from the Bentley Bobs. Be afraid hitting the sharp in your skull. Might even be as you're still in your pocket extra book. Yeah, fuck words, God. These are all worse than what I currently have, so we are taking the money. Are you saying what because I called you up for still sitting on that fucking bench? We're gonna move Trick Attack to there since that goes to the okay. Put that there. Leave my bench alone. I'm enjoying my favorite streamer. Aw, Pookie. On the way to bite your fucking ankle. Been practicing your dance? That's right. There's already run rings around Captain Milan. Milala, that's her fucking name. And her swads? Yellow Jack's been pressing their investigation of the treasures, what was cloyed from the Maelstrom tub. But as you know, we've got our own networks of coves. I don't... This not, they'll go into out of town. Fucking hell. As for the sharp end of the job, it'd be you, me, Underfoot, and the Strife. Get down to business, eh? I'm leaning away from the voice I had for you more to Badrons. Okay, Miss Latte, it's the late feast, so we'll miss her all on the same page for now. When you get down to, we'll have 2 Goblin Joels for this job. I back them 3 treasures to mill the colors will cloy them in the first place. You can be sure the Yellowjack is sure will be doing her damnedest to beat us to the mark. Seeing as the fate of the guild is at stake, we best not drag our due beaters on this one. I say we grapple them baubles before she's even lifted anchor. For a proper reason to rage against those rogues. You seem awful keen on this contest all of a sudden, Jackie. Well, here's the thing. I sent me grievance to the Thylocracy regarding the Shrew's challenge, giving them paper shufflings that don't care a whit as long as one gets the job done. So I figured I'd sail with the wind, but then against it. Besides, we want to shirk our duties and force poor Captain Malala to blunder about in the scary dark winds now, would we? How very gentlemanly of ye. Well, them's the cards we've been dealt, ain't they? Stow your quips and let's hear what you learned about them bloody treasures already. Aye, the treasures. According to the manifest of the Maelstrom vessel, looking to bite back the Cerulean Star, the Silver Starrows, and something called the Black Sarcophagus. What's that sarcophagus? Aside from the fancy names, I was able to wheedle out a few more details, like the Cerulean Star, for startles, is a big old blue diamond that shines, well, like a star, I suppose. And we got the Silver Sorrows, a pair of earrings that once graced the vitals of the Sultan of Ul'dah. There's a tale there, but not one that concerns us at the present. Lastly, this black sarcophagus thing. I'm afraid that one remained a mystery no matter how many I poked and prodded. In any case, all 3 of these trinkets were recorded spoils from their Fisher privateering raids. Now, as you don't know, a pirate usually sells plunder through a reliable fence, sometimes through a holding an auction, is when to offload goods was too extravagant or just too bleeding rare for the extra cold dealing. Our 3 wondrous treasures fell into an auction-only category. When the bidding became an L-port, the Thylocracy weighed in with its ample purse and made some unmatchable offers, then organized a hub for the merchants to be shipped back to Olympsa. And that's when our marks swooped in, take their transport clean. A few wids about the Maelstrom Saber survived attack, and they pointed the figure at the grinning curs. Problem is, not one call seen higher hair of the curs, not to mention the bloody ships since the raid. Sorry, I'm late, Jackie. But you want to hear this? Some of the cargo was cloyed from that transport just found during a routine inspection at the Thagran checkpoint. The Lilligren? The curse made landfall then. What are the treasures? Any mention of them? Well, I've heard, but the jackets ain't done shaking out the boxes yet. You better get out there and quick legs. Rat, underfoot. You're fresh for a run, ain't you? Come on, lass. I'll rush you to the checkpoint. Pick the better looking knives. Also, I should really start doing stuff for my portraits. Mostly because I just think it's very funny. That's the door. That's the door. Where's this? Fast as it's still, we'll be just leaving Limsa. By the time I'm finished with this, I'm gonna be able to take my next fucking job quest, I just realized. Punches you, leaves. This is the wrong way. Right way, right? Yes. I want a race. Give me a pint, rat. Keeps aside. Looks like a Vakebi was right about the cargo. I'm gonna be able to catch from the spots at the gate. Seems the pen was boned for carrying goods that was known to be aboard the transport. The car, of course, thought away in chains, but the cargo is still there. A pair of jackets carrying the box up that wooden ramp. Need to know what's in them crates, and I get the feeling they won't open their gains for us. Oh, this fool's challenge is going. You think you can skulk over there and see what they found in the treasures yet? Big yellow jackets are expecting to seize cargo. Approach them on cloak with your hide ability. Junk. No diamond, no earrings, some bloody black sarcophagus. We just lean hard on a skinny peddler over to find the treasures. Sergeant says the merchant's still pleading ignorance. Claims he was hired to carry the goods to the checkpoint and not else. What a pile of people shite. Guess they'll probably split the cargo and trying to look at every checkpoint. The law has already given orders to double the guard and inspect every cart and wagon that comes through. Boop. Eat as a maid and something don't eat up. Why would you order a call to carry goods through the checkpoint? No smuggler is that daft, surely. Even by some miracle, you squirm through the Thalgren without raising a fuss. Why would you risk taking your merchandise back to the city you colluded from? No, it's a bigger picture, and we need to take a step back to see it. Assuming the Curs hired this peddler to do the dirty work, be someone in the shadows who brokered a deal. Just happens I know a code what makes his business to oversee these kind of shady arrangements. Thing is, this black marketeer bloke changes his haunts depending on how the breeze blows. Quite literally, in fact, I seem to recall the navigator's veil being shifted by a westerling this morning. That put him... Tiller's rest. Nice and close. I'm gonna ask me a few questions before I head back to the guild. I can just go... See? I pride myself on a memory for faces, but yours is unknown to me. Are you an earnest customer or an inquisitive annoyance? Be sure of your intentions. Oh. That is just... That's a 5% dot, gotcha. Yeah! The dance soul, but the name is new. Put away your daggers, rogue. I've peddled my wares to your kind since the upright thief stalked the night. Freak! What you have with this humble merchant? Still tormenting the cold, say, Granddad? We've come to an invitation on a smuggling job. There's this peddler that was caught at the Lothalgren checkpoint moving merchandise from the grading Curs. The innocence even when he had the screws put on him. You wouldn't know anything about the deal, would you? Every last sordid detail. The stealing grain of stolen sand passed through the shadows without my knowledge. But such prickly wisdom lodges tightly in one's throat. How are you brought to ease the pain of its passage? Here with the theatrics, right, Dad? Here's your usual purse. Sum is paid. Deal's made. I may answer sate your fickle hunger. Your hapless peddler was indeed innocent, but he was a beast of burden employed by associates of the Grinning Cur. Likely knew not of his freight's trained nature. Pawn, if you will, convenient decoy. There are amongst my questions specialized in providing such services. Aye, that's what I thought. The Curs wanted that claw to get caught. Now that Jack has had a taste, they won't waste their time yapping every shite pirates comes to their checkpoints. Meanwhile, the real treasure's hidden away in the Darkmans, along with the grinning Curs. Not the Darkmans, Mr. Roge. The Mist. Aside from the traveling merchant, the Curs Associate have spent coin on another piece of this little game. A navigator. One who's practiced compiling the vessel through the Doxies pull. Doxies? Gods only know how many ships sail in that fog and the soup never come out again. And that's where you're saying they've gone to ground. That's a trick to some. Check out what some bollocks. Once their hunted tub was sitting dimmer in the mist, though, they would have gotten easy access to the associates in their fairy junk the goods in Lenosia. Then the candy coach just needed to wait for their path to get bored, boned, and grab the glass of the Yellow Jackets inlands. Yeah, struck now as soon as they coast to clear, while they're fleeing in the open waters. There are prize love events. Now they know location earmarks, however, it will not be so difficult to track them down. Doxy's pull was once an impenetrable shroud, but ever since the calamity, the mists are far less constant. Nergus searches to the heaviest banks, and he will soon uncover those who wish to remain in the sea. But now, warning. Mists conceal other dangers besides the dogs you seek. Careless step may land you upon the chopping block. Chopping block? You can't mean. I found myself another lead to look into. You ran back and tell Jackie what I've learned so far. Fisherman's Guild. Let me in. Oh, time lass. I was gone for so long I was straight after you. What happened to Underfoot? Our marks bent in baubles and snug inside the Dox's pull, eh? Not discount the old man's warning. We now have better chance to crash them and grapple the treasures. We board the ship right now, you, me, and Vakebe. Suppose we need ourselves a tub for the voyage. Have a wit sent Swarrant, so we can do a dry dock spare as the way a ship and a reliable crew. Get your kit together and meet us there. Teleporte. Alright, Rat. Pulling some favors, and the crewman gets close enough to scamper upon the vessel. Cramped up on that deck, but we try to mill a whole lot at once. We'll find ourselves against the rails. So we're going quick and quiet. Try to knock them off a few at a time. Alas, you're gonna test your sea legs. Right, no one's seen us so far. Let's get to work. I'll sink me stabbers at the captain. You two in the back of yours. Follow me, Rat. One. Two. a growler off its cage. Oh, it's just Cold World. That was easy. Yeah, I can't find one of the treasures. It's another fist-sized blue diamond on board. It's gotta be this cerulean star. As for the other two bubbles, I've tossed the cabin's been through the whole Ilm by Ilm. There's nothing else here. Oh, we'll just have to keep asking all sweet like, won't we? Spit it out. Where are you keeping the rest of your treasures? We spilled guts like a you, rogue. Maybe you wouldn't at that. Oh, this partner you're working with. How'd you... We don't need no partners. You're telling me this all your idea. You woke up one day, decided to attack a maelstrom transport right off the coast of Aleport, and disappear into the love and embrace of Doxy's pole. Not exactly your style, is it? We're gonna curse too bleeding famous for being a crew that turned their snots up in privateer in favor of the old ways. Ugh. You've only escaped the Yellow Jacket script this long by crawling on your bellies and snatching scraps that fell from the table. You're the type to sink your teeth in a Navy-owned vessel for the no matter the prize. Aye, well, there ain't no profit in being cautious no more. Age of pirates is swiftly coming to an end. Roll-up won't be stopped by a piddling crew like mine. That's why we throw our lot with the executioners. That blue rock was our share of the loot. Scraps from the table, like you said. If you want them other trinkets, you have to take it up with our new mates. Job at a time, lass. First we get these stinking coves and their tub back to the docks. Putting aside the issue of the orders, there's no doubt this was coves already at the Maelstrom ship. Not for a punishment that fits the crime. I was informed that a certain well-known pirate ship was spotted weighing anchor in Mobay dry docks. I assume this was your work. Just all the excitement, Captain. Never mind, this rolling star is back in a bob and sneaky little fambles. And these must be the grinning curs. Degenerate fiends! How dare you play your filthy trade in Lomentian waters? How many innocent sailors were massacred for you that might set your vile avarice? Every one of your kind must be lined up in Jesus fucking Christ, lady. Lined up and shot. A musket ball is the only answer for rapid display of lawlessness. Hey, wait, you mean to execute him right here in the bloody docks? Just let the bugger stay in custody first. Hand him over for your lawful punishment will signify the beats the codes just well. Got the answer to our questions, so feel free to take him away. Do not presume to give me orders, rogue! You only imagine to capture these villains and their ill-gotten treasures by employing unsavory and unconventional means. Why, you're not more than pirates yourselves! These bastards ain't worth a true pirate's spit. The Upright Three is reformed to protect us from ourselves. Now they're just underdogs for their admiral. Miller up yanks the leash, and another buccaneer disappears. You rogues and your traitors to your own kind. If it hadn't been for you. Aye? Go on then. Blame me and your covers your own failures. You know what you were doing to fight the code. You knew it would be after you. Done here. There's still 2 treasures left, rogue. I mean to claim them both. I'd reconsider this concept of yours, Captain. Turns out this fish we're trying to hook is a shark. Might just swallow you whole. He's fucking pirate racist. There we go. Just for good measure. Oh, excuse me. Been there working that shipping rat. First blood is ours. How'd you take to fighting the sea? Guess if you can drop an appointment as quick as a rogue, why you don't exhaust yourself fling your blades in the tougher coves? That goes double when your mates in our flank. If you notice you're starting to flag, it's not wrong with pulling back from time to time, staggering attacks, and keeping the pressure on. Said before last, it's sharp enough to carve steel from what's to come. This would be more of a challenge than I thought was that little shrew was to bargain for. The curse won't lie about the executioners. The executioners are who I bloody think they are. Fix you and me, though. I hope the name is just some laughable coincidence. Let's take the better eye patch. I have better everything else. Oh, I don't have enough. Alright, well, I guess we're going to... back to MSQ. Welcome back, Rat. Reliably informed that your full raid of the Deep Cloth was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. Bedron's ring and endorsement left me in a little in doubt as to your capabilities. Even so, you're to be commended. Forward Lowen asked me to pass this on as his thanks. Must say, it's a relief to be able to complex such capable adventurers. Sadly, death has become ever more occurrence with our fraternity of late. Crimes being what they are, they gild us constantly in duty with petitions. We're hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. Well, this means no shortage of work for able swords as yourself, but will provide ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves. With predictable consequences. Stick to this, illustrate the point. Arvor's gone, it's all your fault! If it hadn't taken an age to heal him, he'd still be alive. I tried, but he bolted out of rage before I could finish the spell. You shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. The black howls with this pathetic excuse for our party. I'm leaving. It'd be too soon if I never see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this was any surprise, but I never liked you. I suffered you because of your healing. But you even do that one thing right. Cruel as this may sound, you brought this on yourself. Oh, and advice of parting advice. Get rid of Larry's head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the fuck you like with it. But for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it, alright? Wait, please don't leave me alone. Please. I'm so sorry. Avery, please forgive me. Kind of a heavy thing. It's like, oh yeah, congratulations on your fucking dungeon. Anyway, that sure fucking happened. Toxic real. Every raid group is actually like this about the healers. If the healer fumbles once, they're publicly executed. I've seen it happen twice in real life. Seeing like this have become all too common, makes it a dozen times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventures we've experienced. I can send a woman like you on a mission without worrying you might not return. Well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of missions, I want to entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Ul'dah. She seeks the services of a reliable adventurer. You're nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word. I'd be glad to share the details with you. And Archer fucking deserves it. I don't know, Sage Boy. You're in that boat too. So, you're not averse to taking a little trip? Wonderful! As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Ul'dah. Once you arrive, seek out Modi, the proprietress of the Quicksand. Think of her as the Satonit's version of myself. Chances are I shall send you in the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you'll pull through unscathed. Now, if you go, rats, and good luck. Oh, right, I don't have to take the airship. I can just fucking teleport there now. Also just hop on over. Da-da. Oh, quicksand. Damn, I don't think you're supposed to stand on that. I'm supposed to stand on that, but that's because I'm very small. Welcome to the quicksand, friend. Tad busy right now, if you wouldn't mind showing yourself to... Judging by your determined expression, I take for your ale. Called the Rad, by any chance. You don't set word to be reporting for duty. No a point calling you the adventurer of the moment. No small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all the way to listen to my prattle. At least you're eager to get started. Talk business, shall we? Well, I'm going for more kind of southernish for her. Oh, Copperbell, right. The petition ought to be right by any moment now. God's almighty. A second on that sun would have been an ale fire. Take it of ale, if you're so kind. Excellent time on Papa Sean. Just so happens the adventurer being willing to hand your petition is here. Oh, this winsome lass, the much-lauded adventurer, is he? Marvelous, marvelous. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, milady. I am Papa Sean. Just realized how fucking close that sounds to Papa John's. Sir, do you make fucking pizza? Formerly of the Sultan Swan, I thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid. I happy like to appraise her of the permission? Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine, Amashes and Sons Mineral Concern. Relates to an unfortunate development in the Copperville mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants are of a clan known as Hectoncheries! Hectoncheries! Fearsome creatures who were seen within the deepest depth of mind during the bygone Thorn dynasty. Alas, It seems they managed to break through the layer of rock which sealed them, served to imprison them, now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trades. The creatures are justifiably angry about the treatment at the hands of our ancestors. The presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site. No wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn Dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? Know your history well, milady. The people of that age used the Heckencherries to work their mines. By way of enchanted helms, they were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will. But as the oft way such tales, these enchantments eventually failed. The slaves rose against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Canchandres, our ancestors induced the collapse of the mine's lowermost levels, and so was the great giant revolt ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rocks. Well now, got me thinking. I didn't recall there being an article about copper mine in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. It said the mines are being reopened just to meet the rise demand of building materials. Like it's not or not, our boys dug too deep and freed the giants. Crowds. I think the poor trees are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. Long time to nurse a grudge, they must be seething. Indeed! That makes them a danger to us all. There'll be no mining a copper-bound mine, so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This attack we would like you to undertake. I will not deny the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg of you, put an end to this sorry business. God bless you. I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it is for the best. In case you don't know, a couple of mines of West Danelin. You take care, you hear? I guess she's a little southern. One last thing before you depart. An employee of Imalja & Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Mesa, and he knows copper mill mines well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel. Rat has no reservations. Rat just wants fucking money. Rat has yet to fucking form a moral compass. Rat's just glad they're out of the fucking dumpster, honestly. Looking for Painted Mesa, you found him. You're the adventurer who's volunteered to deal with the mess in Copperville, are you? You got guts, miss. Hope the skills you go with him. You got the skill to go with him, because things ain't pretty down there. The heck, Cherries left the place in the right state, nearly a week after the mine resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copperville was old when the second old dynasty was still young. It was banned centuries ago. Haven't been for the shortage of materials we need for the rebuilding effort. Concerned never would even thought of reopening it. We full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. Nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. All miners dug up more than they bargained for. When swinging the pickaxe too many, they found themselves a company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, nature's glorious recovery grind to a halt. We're odd to build with. Ah, fuck. Thorn torches are keeping watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One will be able to show you the way in. Hope the nation's resting with you, friend. Best of luck. Thanks. Oh, fuck it, that's right. I didn't grab the 8th rate. Well. On a run, do we go. Yeah, there's the little platform here. For the rising. Sometimes, I guess I haven't seen it yet. It was probably when it first came out, but one of those shows there on Solera. There was one last year. Jonathan. Every time I go to a city, I feel like it's a fucking Where's Waldo? Oh yeah, I guess there's no music out here at night. Very quiet. Fuck yeah, it's really quiet. Jesus Christ. We're not taking the bridge. Brett does not take the bridge. Well, Brett might have to take the bridge. No, Brett can get away with not taking the bridge. Brett just needs to finagle it a little bit. I don't think Brett can finagle it. Brett's taking the bridge. Here we are. Been an incident inside Copperfield Mines. Sure, we're here to ensure this effects are contained, but for your own safety, that you stay well away from here. What? Your inventories volunteered to quell the cherries. I think Papa Shaw would be able to find someone so quickly, if at all. Giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now. It's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see them, the better. Make ready as best you can, and enter at will. And then we queue for Copperville. And in the meantime, back to doing this. Welcome. What may interest you in this fine evening? Ease. Information is it? Well, you really must know. Losing a bane that fills the air always takes me back to time just before the calamity struck. A great festival was held to celebrate the reformation of the grand companies. The streets were hooting and hollering and setting off all the fire sprouts. Those ships at bay now bedded the decks by maelstrom colors, let loose their cannons. All seems so foolish now, knowing what's soon to fall upon us. Well, I know it served our purpose nonetheless. Drown out the fear that ever whispered in our ears. My firm belief that the rising fireworks serve the same purpose even now. They represent a vision of loveliness and togetherness. We might forget our fears and give hope for a brighter future. Need one more around here. Little aged mariner. Streets are full of life, sky full of fire. The westerly winds fill a sear favorite sail as does the hearts. Who could have picked a better time to come home? You're a sailor too, are you? What the fireworks, you say? Good on you, lass. I have a few memories back then. You here to hear them? The merchant seaman, you see, always sailing hither and thither across the waves. It was just back from a trip to Ratsahan when the calamity struck. I was looking up at the sky, and the loathsome lantern hung low in it. Like most folk, I don't remember what happened these days before it fell. I'll never forget those faces. That's what I love so much about the fireworks. You see the same faces looking up, but this time with a smile. It's not all the bad times, but how we got over them. right there. Anything I can do for you? You're asking for people's thoughts on the rising fireworks. You adventurers don't have to pick some odd jobs. Well, like most people, I suppose. I think of those I lost. My parents, most of all. I wonder if they'll be watching too. I'm up from the bottom of the ethereal sea to see what's all the crashing and banging's about. It's complicated, I suppose. I feel sad they're gone. But I'm happy I'm not, and grateful to Badron for saving me and so many others. If they are watching, I hope they can see me too. See, I'm doing alright for myself, and maybe sleep soundly another 12 months. Oh man, that one was sad. Damn. It's the eyed stargazer. You see them too, my love. You're involved with the fireworks. You want to know what I think of them? Oh, just as I was wondering if they can be seen from far out in the offings, you know? I see. The reason I still ask is because my husband is still out there. He meant to be back by rising night, but it seems the tide didn't turn in his favor. He was so looking forward to the fireworks, and I do hope he can see them from where he is. That we can share them together, no matter how far apart we might seem. This is my only request to you, that you make the finale as bright and as boisterous as you can. So all those who cannot come together this rising might be able to still share its message. See, these places gates open. It's nice. Not the other places, though. Sorry to keep you waiting, dearie. What should find out? Yeah. Same here. Was half expecting them to just look at the pretty lights. It seems the feelings run a bit deeper than that. The memories of the calamity are still a bit heavy in our hearts, but the rising fireworks go some way to lifting that light. I have any ideas for the grand display? What kind of thing do you reckon help lift those spirits the most? Big boom. Rat one big boom. I did the job alright. And a lamented amount as they got a drop of pirate blood in their veins. Lighting up the skies of Buccaneers and band will just do away with putting our step this year's festival. It ain't just about mourning those we lost, after all. But remember the struggles of those who survived, steer us towards a brighter future. And that's it. That's what Limsa needs this rising. Ships, cannons, departure salutes. Not just for the fallen, for those setting up sails for unknown shores. A vision of the past and of the future. Whole bleeding armada filling Galadian Bay, laying up every Evans. We don't want to watch that. Settle then. Ah, the minstrel's gonna love it. You said to be up by the aft castle, right? I'll see you there. Suppose that's why Answer's playing too, yeah. Our intrepid adventurer returns, and positively bursting with inspiration, I take it. I see. A traditional seafaring salute, not only for the members of the Fallen, but for the future fortune of those who follow in the wake. Most fitting proposal, I'm sure. Thanks to both of you. Our work ain't done yet. There's a lot needs sorting out before I put this idea into action. Much to do, so much little time. You want my help us a little longer, dear? I'll be forever in your debt. I know you got your loins good and girded. That's nice. Brushed up Kryl. I will say, I'm kind of upset it's a Kryl this year because the mount we got last year was just so good. And now it's just a minion. I get it, but it's just, I don't know, you know. I don't know. Alright then, let's get started, shall we, dearie? Plan is, we're gonna line up the whole fleet of ships across the bay and fire broadside in the sky. Before we go find about the fleet, we need to get the plan approved by the organized committee. That means convincing Comedy or Rainer, fuck. I'll take the lead. Thanks, I got the silver tongues. We're more experienced nobbling with the higher ups. Keep me struggling, put in a word, won't ye? Of course, milady. Our cause is yours. No, there's a lamp too. Oh, thank God, a lamp. Thank you, my dearies. Take it then, to the core towers. Last had the privilege of being with the Commodore around the time of Calamity. I had been arrested for conspiring to incite a rebellion. Naturally, it's all misunderstanding. Some rather scurrilous soul have been singing songs of sedition. Not for Rainier and his relentless pursuit of the truth may have been lingering in the brig. He's a shrewd investigator who brooked no equivocation. Shall we then? Wanting to make the Rising Day special, I can fathom. The sheer scale of this proposal is anything beyond what I imagined. Hey, Yo-Yo, I need to remind you the first day Yellow Jack is keeping the peace. Filling the bay with ships not only disturb the daily workings of the harbor, but is sure to foment agitation among the commoners. Knowing this, you still mean to persevere with this outlandish plan? I do, Commander. Every lamenting heart, every arisen heart still bears the scars of calamity. All that loss, all that hardship, struggle, a cut date. Rising ain't just about looking to the past, but looking to the future. It's our duty to watch over the folk, keep on the straight and narrow then. Our work, it's our duty to see them off another year's journey too. Well put. I accept that your intentions are pure, but what are the logistics? Just you have planned as to who exactly will be providing and paying for this fleet of yours. Yes, Commander. We're gonna purchase the maelstrom for the black ship and the rest from the black sails. Of course. One is wont to forget that those buccaneering souls remain bound to serve the maelstrom at times of necessity. Lydia Yo-Yo would have us parley with your three great pirate captains from either their civic duty, it seems. Aye, that's right. Pirates are the name was called back when the moon's fallen. Fought and died a cardinal, same as the rest of us. When they hear about a plan to salute those fallen here, and those who didn't, I doubt they'll answer the call again. I wish you all luck in the world, calling those rogues to your cause. You shall need it. Very well then, we'll need to arrange the parley. Should you succeed in this feat, you may consider all remaining of doubts answered. Need to remember before you speak like pirates. All us marauds and all, probably not they ought to offend them, unless we find ourselves with a mutiny on our hands. Rat is a rogue, Rat can just kill him. Don't worry. Yourself the mace from some of the leaders to the 3 factions in your yard. Try to go there and complete your preparations. Thanks for sticking with me, you two. I can count on your support in the next set of negations and all. Of course, my lady. As I fear the captains, those far-famous scourges of the seas, will prove little less biddable partners than the Commodore Rainier did. While cognizant of the sanguine sirens may be swayed by emotion, prevailing of the cracked arms is much more a mercenary mind. The executioners, meanwhile, value honor and glory above all else. Executioners? Wait a minute! I have a mind to speak with them about something! There's a lot that unites them. It's a zealous spirit. Let's argue with that passion. I might inflame theirs. Passion you're after, I got that in bleeding bucket loads. But I might need you two to jump in again, in case my tongue decides to tie itself half of a bitch. You just say the first thing comes to your heads, and I'll pick up after. Come then, dearies. Let's head over to the anchor yard and get this parley started. Anchor yard is by... Oh, that's not where I thought it was. Yeah, I wonder where the destination spot is. Surely there's no tell here. I'm hesitant to start it because I actually am very interested in this quest and I don't want to have to like skip the cutscene because our duty finder pops. So my solution for this is I'm going to take a very quick break. And by quick break, I mean I'm just going to set the stream to AFK until Copperville Mine pops, and then we'll hop right back into it so I can use the bathroom and get a drink. So we will be right back, and when this pops, it could be like a never fucking mind. I lied to you. I deceived you. Hold it in. We will take a break after this dungeon, though. It's just because so I could, you know, use the bathroom, eat some food. I fucking love it. I think it's Pokemon Explorers of Sky or something. It's a drowsy like, I lied to you. I've deceived you. You have been fooled. Blue Tappa Dee Dabba Da. That's a good one. Yo, listen up. Here's the story. passive now. It ain't easy being cheesy. I need to get a list of like fucking rat and mice puns. Just to throw them in. Oh, that's what I should put in the adventure plate. Just instead of the quite had, oh shit, a rat. What is it under? I'll have to look it up later. I need to find the setting that 'cause I don't remember if it's character specific or not. I need to find a setting where it's just fuck. Turns down the everyone's effects. But I can't remember if it's under character settings or if it's under normal settings, and then where it is. In the short 10 minutes the rat is live, I fell asleep. Welcome back to the world of the living 3 hours later. I was wondering where you went, and I kind of figured you might have fell asleep. know where it is. I'll have to look it up afterwards. Oop, there's fire sand there. Icarus Iron. Here's the battle music. They really changed this fight though, because this used to be a thing we had to like manage all these blobs until so they didn't form like a second boss. Now it just fucking shoots AoE at you. This, I wouldn't say it used to be harder, it just used to be more complicated. But how do you do a backstep thing with no back? Smile? You imagine the back in your mind. It actually had mechanics which were scary for the level sprout real. The mechanics weren't even all that hard. It was kind of funny. Oh, they're letting me do it because they think I'm new. That's cute. Oh, I didn't mean to go forward. Fuck. Nope, don't go forward. Just stay here. You do this, you have to slop their crush, you date their crush. That's the backstab. I think they changed the final fight too, because you used to have to stop them from digging, like breaking the walls to summon more ads. I don't think it does that anymore. Oh, they're not full sending a wall full because they think you're new. I know! On the one hand, it's very cute. On the other hand, I feel really bad. It's like, no, guys, I'm fine. I've done Savage content. It's okay. I promise. You gotta tell him to floor it. No, that's for the tank and the healer to decide. I am but a humble DPS. Also, because the Dark Knight is still new. Well, I say new, quote unquote, but there's leveling Dark Knight. Slaves no more. Free! Free! The big motherfucker. Masters must pay. Masters must die. Yeah, okay, so this arena used to be a lot different. I don't think he does the mechanic anymore. Because he used to go to walls and start trying to break them, which would summon one dude. And then you would have to manage that by either killing them, or they would, break the wall down and summon even more ads. God forbid this had mechanics, though. 100% seem way worse Dark Knights are doing fine. Oh yeah, I'm not saying they're doing bad. I'm just saying the fact that they're not wall-to-walling is probably because they're a brand new Dark Knight. Like, that's still the starting sword you get. Ugh, voice break. I should use Feint. My bad. Well, there's no raid wise, it's fine. Oh, I know what I need to find. Mouse emoticon. Pulling that. Lovely. Have those. No, wait, let me commentate you. It's just that easy. Okay, now the real question is, can I type this? No, damn it. What about this? I need, like... Are you online? Because I'm using you as a test site. Does this work? No, it does not work. Okay. Don't worry about that. I'm testing stuff. Oh, right. That's what I'm going to do. I was going to do... Venture plate. Edit search comment. Oh, shit. Rat. There we go. Perfect. There's gotta be an easy rat emoticon I can put in this fucking game. Using the characters given to me. Let's just go into user macros. We can post it here. That's not gonna do anything, unfortunately. I don't think this one will work either. Nope, that's not gonna work. I don't think there is a rat emoticon I can just put into this game. I suppose that's the closest I could probably get, but... I don't think I can. You're so right, rat! Oh, but it just doesn't look right in here. Fuck. Hold on. If I go back to here. No, it doesn't look right. No! We must fix the rat. We can fix it. Where's the squiggle? There's the squiggle. No, no. Ah, it just doesn't look right. Damn it. The fucking this isn't as big as the C. Unless I do just normal C. That's better. Rat censorship real. No. No. I think that's the best I'm getting for a rat. Either way, the rat will be back in like 10-ish minutes. BRB. All right, and we're back. Had a quick grilled cheese. Had a quick Baja Blast. Tastes good. Where were we? Right, we were talking to this. Hey, Charlie. Oh yeah, Charlie woke up at 2. How you doing, baby? Ooh, excuse me. Thanks for coming. The reason we ask you here is... the Maelstrom's laid up the summons for us, lad and Claire. We want to help with the rise in fireworks. The answer's no. My sirens fired a broadside to send enemies down to the bottom of Briny. Not to paint pretty pictures in the sky for drylanders to gawp at. We have better things to be doing with our time. These are very close to be sure, but I find my opinions aligns with the Rose ones. Our time is precious and I'm sure as yours, so let's hasten to draw these discussions to a close. I shall put it bluntly, I see no profit in this endeavor for myself or my men. So unless there's anything else... Out of gratitude, perhaps, of providing the men and material for this pantry entirely at our own expense. I say no mention of the Krakens being compensated for our efforts in the material sense, or am I mistaken? Sheer scale of the spectacle we propose will no doubt draw all the lords and ladies of the realms gathered in the city. Personages of high renowns and deep pockets. OMG, I damn near did. Why are you so fucking eepy today? And they saw you while looking together, and with the Maelstrom, it do wonders for your public image. Oh, excuse me. Folks who may want to touch a pirate with a barring pole, be queued up to do business with you. Maybe if you have a point, poorly phrased as it might be, to win legitimate business, once we'll protect the image of a legitimate businessman. God, your image. Saw anyone who Lily Lover to trade with us. He said their barge holds off the backsides. What's in it for the sirens? Why is the option just trying to shoot the good villain? Arnold's in. Don't you want to be in together? Well, considering the customers, considering the quarry? You do realize our pillaging days of shit we see are long gone. Quarry my arse. Think me sirens are all about the pirate life, are they? Run almshouse and sick and injured with the child? Even so busy with odd jobs just comes the way. Sometimes you're under to the folks who draw the city, grand display, your quarry. I see where you're going with this. Get the girls set up stalls, start selling food and grog and light. They make a killing. Provided they have all right permits from the Yellow Jackets. You're a shrewd one, you. Maybe I could lend me and mine. They say the best way to a man's heart is through his thumb. Mick. What of the executioners? So there's some dishonor in leaking onto the Admiral some royal weapon in the Maelstrom. Got beef with you, buddy boy. You, Yellow Jacket. You need to tell me one thing and tell it true. This is Limsalo Mensa, greatest port in all the realm. You couldn't find your fleet yours without your help, you come to us begging for it. Why? I reckon you're the ones who need the rising the most. The black sails only came together because of cotton, no. You could have upped an anchor to sail the sunset, but no, you fought like demons for those in the cursed flats. Made those yourselves and modest. I see, it's only right that you allowed the most, when they stood to gain the least, should be the ones to fire the salute to the departed. And a salute to the departed, too. Somebody changed the lives of you pirates more than anyone. Anyone should be celebrating new beginnings. It's the ones whose beginnings already begun. All for our own good, is it? Headed back to Celia. Then one lets you hammered out the details of the display areas. We'll see what we can do. Aye, aye, Captain. Can't rightly say no to you now, can I? That's the luck of the people back in Carton now. Them all with a great blooded bang. We'll join you on one condition, that in your reminiscence of trauma past, you should not make a shameful spectacle of yourself. Pray you not force me to restrain you. Again. I never force you to do none. Keep your hands off me, we'll keep if you want to keep it, you randy bastard. Not like I like you or anything. Quite the fragile filer, isn't she? Well then, I bid you adieu. My ships will not ready themselves. You know. Could've never got myself that cheap. Right then, trying to put a finish to this plan of mine. It's going wonderful and I just know it. Oh, about your reward! I'll give him to the minstrel. You can grab it from him. Yeah, baby. Do a new begins, lass. And never has a breath ever fill your sails. You know, guilty gear. Yeah, no, that's just a Nyan cosplay. You did a great service, my friend, both to Lady Ayoyo and those of the Rising, myself included. For that, I should be ever grateful. There should be some hours before preparations for the grand finale are complete. Make happy to wait together? Fuck it. While we wait, would you care to hear a verse from what's come late to me lately? It is a song of celebration, of encouragement for all those who sail on the unknown shores. Pray, lean your ears. Headache blast! I cast command of go into coma. How the fuck am I on a boat? That's pretty. On-trail came early. Greetings, Warrior of Light. I'm not called that yet, sorry, you might be misinformed. This is a world that exists outside reality. Could it be a dream? A flight of fancy conjured by your weary mind? Perhaps, perhaps not. Rat of Light, real? What's this? Oh, it's a minstrel. Hey, bud. Yoshi P! the GM bugs! Oh fuck! Yoshi P here to kill me! It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Nakiya Yoshida, and I have beckoned to you here that I might express my gratitude. The road we have walked has been long and winded, full of perils and pitfalls, but we have enjoyed every step in your company. And we hope you feel the same about this last great leap. With every adventure we undertake, the longer the legacy we leave behind us. And yet the lengthy history need not mean foretell for its start in the future. May many adventures yet await you. We shall continue to chart a course into the great unknown, one that takes into all diverse wonders this wide world has to offer, that your legacy might ever grow greater. To be certain, it would be less trying to task to sleepwalk over onward down the same well-forward path. Yet to venture down paths untrodden, believing the bright and glorious future lies beyond them, is far more rewarding. This is the gift we wish to deliver unto you, the gift of adventure. We pray with all our hearts that you will continue to walk with us. We thank you for joining on this journey, hereforth and hereafter. Now is the time for this vision to end. Time for you to open your eyes from this waking dream. One cannot know what fills the hearts and minds of those who look to the sky this rising night. Perhaps you and I will see different images of those explosions and color of light. But I know one thing for certain, that right here, right now, we look to the same sky. The paths that lay ahead of us may lead to different directions. Time and place they shall cross again. That was really sweet. That was really nice. You fucking rat! You sat through my entire fucking performance, you bitch! It's almost time for the display to begin. The consummation not only our labors, but the thoughts and prayers of people in this fair city. A salute for the departed, and for those willing to set sail into unknown waters. Many adventures yet await you, my friend. May the navigator's breath ever fill your sails. Headache Blast Part 2! Except from the ancient mariner's song, pray for the safe return of those who sail over the far horizon, for the peace of those who sleep beneath the same eternal waves. It concludes with a wish that the voices of those spirits who are stirred in anticipation of a new adventure reach the ears of those adventurers ended too soon. Might be united as one. But instead for the rising, methinks. And so I offer you my own heartfelt wish. That even should your adventures carry you in the far-flung horizons of this wide world, that we should meet once more in a 12 months this time. No! Fuck! I didn't finish it! No! No! I had it set to auto! Fuck! That's a really sweet quest. God fucking damn it, I love this game. Yoshi P, you right fucking bastard. Almost made me cry again. unlock the toy chest. Open toy chest play in games. Certain normal person have been seen to frequent the anchor yard this rising. Do the same, and you may be greeted with yet another expected and... I'm sorry? So Yoshi, please give me profession slots. If I want anything, I need more glamour dresser spots. I know they increased it in Dawn Trail. I am about 80% sure the second day I started playing Dawn Trail, I've already back to only having 2 open slots in my fucking glamour dresser. It's bad. A soft western wind blows across the anchor yard. Yeah, sure. Hear footsteps approaching. You turn and see... Oh, that's cute. Let's see Dad. Hey, Dad. Hey, that ain't me, old power rat. You're in a bag of the old Burford guns too, are you? Oh. Show AVG said you and yours have fireworks this year. Not a bad job, made me either. Fuck, words. Hate his accent. Met them down Hawker's Alley, eh? They're now pick up some stock for the wench. I know you bought me only a bottle of bleeding bascus. Hey, from your own pocket, you did. Thank you again for saving her life. Archer got another sucker to climb this tower again. How does it keep doing this? I don't know why she's so hung up about it. Girls pay me back 100 times over and are all works all these years. Not a bit bad. After it. Like, but... Well, bottle of Brackus, a bottle of Brackus. I reckon it's you we should be thanking for anyway. For that marvelous display. All the ships in the harbor, fire in the sky, dropping a lot of memories. Some good, some bad. Every one of them worth remembering. We ain't done yet. Be off on your next adventure soon enough, I wager. You can't rightly be striding out on an empty stomach, now can you? Come to the wench, we'll fill your belly. This is really fucking cute. And I'm pretty sure there's a spot in each city that you can do this, and you can just talk to... I might do that on my own time, just so we can continue with the main story for right now. But goddamn, is that just a... That's a really nice fucking quest. I don't have any more words than that. I haven't finished formulating them. That's a nice quest. The Yoshi P jump scare was funny too. Let's just open all these. There we go. Well, back to Painted Mesa, and we'll empty ass inventory. I like having an empty ass inventory. Rat is not a crafter. I do not need a crafter's inventory. God, I wish that was me. Clean your fucking inventory. You have so many things you don't need. No, you bitch. The Conqueror Copperville returns. Next year, a mining operation can resume, and Old Isle will have the material she needs to rebuild. Our nation's in your debt, friend. You had a good times, Papa Sean, next time I see him. That's for you. I'm Papa Morty. Did that woman well to see you alive in one piece. Ew! Oh, that's cutscene. Right. Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me, don't even think to deny it. Please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. this. Paid for it with me own coin. What rot. You refugees are all the same. Can't afford maggoty mole meat, much less a choice cut of dodo. I want to say it one more time. Get back what you stole. I'll make you wish you never set foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over the brass blades, you know. Help keeping the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. You agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require. The authorities need not hear of your crime. Jesus fucking Christ, I forgot how awful some of these NPCs are. Rat's gonna fucking kill you now. I ain't done nothing wrong. Tell of us be witness. Rat is here. Please, adventure. Help me, I beg of ye. I swear on me mother's graves I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with the coin I saved. I only wanted to treat me children to a decent meal. Rat is here to... I fucking hate this emote. It's not in like I hate it. I just think it's stupid and funny every time. It's so out of place. Like, ho ho ho. And who the hells are you when you're at home? This dog's master. I'm the rat, and I'm here to fuck you up. I've had enough of this murmur's face. You lot, teach him a lesson. Oh, that's the end of that. Well, I'll mug you. Imagine losing to a fucking rat. Couldn't be me. Because I am the rat. You're a black mage, aren't you? Yeah, you're a black mage. I don't have to worry about you just yet. No, I worry about you. Well, because you're easy. Casters don't have hell. What bite your ankles? What bite your fucking ankles? Come here. Fuck you. That rat wins again. Rat does this. Ain't getting paid enough for this. Hey! The hell do you think you're going? Thank you, kind adventurer. Thank you, thrice over. Sorry, head hurty. Rat, take nap now. Oh fuck, Rat, are you good? No. I swear, there are more refugees than last I looked. Don't be mistaken. 5 years now since Calamity. Only coming here now. Simple, really. A number of the hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of Calamity, and were no longer support the communities. Residents found their lands and even rendered barren, or cut off from trade routes. Problems like that ain't easily solved. They'll try to make the best of it. It's only a matter of time if they're forced to abandon their homes, seek new life in the city. See. Calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Same thing happened in other cities. That's true, yes. Perhaps our situation is more pronounced. It has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's only natural refugees try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them, truly it does. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. I hope if things do take a turn for the worse, we'll just have the immortal flames. Dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. Heroes support the Guardian Empire, patrolling the streets for riffraff. We'll come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, maybe sure some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know, but with a place like this, you know coin, you no hope. What will become of our city? All refugees in mine bad you. Able to find employment, lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins, get your dodo tenderloins, guaranteed cheapest in Thunderland. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. Around, you think old Dad was on his way to recovery. Here through the veil of prosperity, see no end to misery and suffering. Oh yeah, I think you were asleep for this, but we decided Old Daw's Southern. Well, I decided Old Daw's Southern. Madame, are you alright? Huh? Oh, hi. Does Mud live in Old Daw? What now? I mean, this... You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? Oh, by the way, you say? That's absurd! I said I. Leave that poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Who said that? Catgirl. Catgirl spotted. I will overlook this, but just this once. God's bless you, adventurer. You hadn't come along when you did. Who knows what that monster might have done? Don't bear thinking about. Aye, Stola. I know you're there. Ever the selfless hero, I see. Been a while, adventurer. I've been watching you very closely ever since you flew out of Limsa Lamensa. You discharged your duty as the Admiral's personal envoy with admirable humility. Displayed unfaltering courage and faced danger ever since. Whenever so you came upon those in need, you gave them succor with no thought of personal gain. In summary, you've just demonstrated all the qualities we seek in an adventurer. We would like you to join the CIA. For reasons I cannot well explain, your every deed seems inevitably to serve the general good. Whether or not you mean to or not, it's a happy knack. One of it speaks volumes for your character. Yet, for all your admirable qualities, it is your gift which intrigues me the most. I speak of the visions you experience. Visions like the one you had mere moments ago, if I'm not mistaken. I can provide you with the means to understand them. An acquaintance of mine is blessed with the self-same talent, you see. Ooh, excuse me. If you so desire, I can introduce you to her. Unite for a common cause. Us would greatly benefit from your support. If you would agree to lend us your strength, we should be glad to do all within our power to aid you in your personal endeavors. Think of my offer a while. Should you decide to accept it, pray speak with Momodi. The proprietress of the Quicksand is a close friend and ally of ours. Inform her that you've been chosen by the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and she will tell you where to find us. Can he give me 1 million gil? He's broke. We can't all be broke. Everyone broke. Ain't no one got money. Things like that becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry though, if you work hard, it'll probably be alright. Saying that, ever find yourself in a spot bother, come see me. Just don't go pestering every time you graze your knee, eh? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes with all the woman folk from time to time. Alright, sorry to keep you waiting. Just providing guidance for a fresh off the carriage adventurer. God, it's so good to see you safe and well. Look at you. No one ever guessed you've been in the heart of it with dark giants in the dark. You're ever ill the adventurer Mjornis said you'd be, right? Station master be overjoyed to hear the news. Oh, before I forget, this is the last who wants a word with you. I actually know your name. By your description, I knew who she might. You went my way. Look. Oh, it's you! Thank you for sparing me the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've long needed to speak with you for a while now. I want to show you this head. It's my husband's. My name is Ida. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at it, truth be told. I was adventuring with my friends at Gridania when... I'm sorry. We were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Evere. He and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembers you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw for you for what you are. An adventurer is adventurer. He swore that he would be like you one day. I believe that he would have succeeded had a fate not robbed of the chance. Since that day, I thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. When I think of the woman that you are and all that you've achieved, I find that I'm inspired, just as Avery was. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin training anew. But I wanted to meet you first, to ask you your name. I'm Durat. Oh god, my husband was idol worshipping a fucking rat. The rat. I shan't forget. Thank you, rat. I pray we'll meet again. Fare you well. Venturing be cruel in business. I didn't know what anyone would bother. When they first asked me to charge this guild here, I didn't know what ought to do with you lot. Right pain in the arse looking after all you. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post. Full glad I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your lives. Goes double for yours, rat. Nay, I shan't. Eh, what'd you say? I don't know about the signs of the seventh down. Began to move in earnest then. Listen, rat. Scions ain't no ordinary folk. The work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would be thinking twice about being tempted by some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, you still certain you want to get involved? I'll tell you what I can. So you want to know more then, do you? Ain't that a surprise? I swear, if I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on the other, 9 out of 10 adventurers go through the first. Yeah, bloke won't be able to choose on account of being old eye. I don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering who you can trust, these Scions of the Seventh Down, you can. They're good people who made their mission to solve some of Aerith's most pressing problems. You know, small tasks, I've always been looking for dependable individuals to join them. Looks like ye, right? Now I've been given lease to tell you with the Scions, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. As you can probably imagine. Something Aerith's enemies would very much like to know. Scions headquarters in Vesper Bay out in West Thanalan. The place you're looking for is called the Wakened Sands. We're naming whoever has the entrance, let you in. We're winning domain, right? Days ahead, I promise to be busy. I hope you won't forget about as you help to make the adventure where you are. Drop in and tell you how you're faring for time of him. Here? Alright, I've said my piece. Off you go. I'm a Modi. I was gonna do a side quest, but I required this for something, and I already forgot what it was. forgot to grab Horizon again, didn't I? I was right there at Copperbell, too! Fuck! Oh, well. Which way do I have to go out of? Oh? What? Why is there just a pack here for no person? Where's the owner? Are you able to, like, finagle back there? There's no way you can. Well, I say no way, but I've seen dumber shit happen. Interesting. I don't know. I suppose if you were, like, to, like, log out there beforehand, you could. I'm doing with gear. There we go. Do I get anything special at level 25? No. I have all my moves, technically. So now job quest is just for story. So I will wait until I'm level 30 to do that. One. Oh, the goblet. No. Later. A lot of blue quests we can do off stream. Mostly because they're just simple. Talk to this person, talk to that person. Okay, thing unlocked. Right, return to the Waking Sands. You hear that fucking line a lot. Let's not forget this time. I know they cut quests out of here, because I remember having to do quests in this area the first time I played through it. Like, this area used to have a whole small quest chain in it you had to do for MSQ, like over here in Crescent Cove. I'm pretty sure that's part of the quest they cut out, because that's just gone fucking completely. I'm here to kill God and evade taxes, and I just finished killing God. Hi, Taryn. How'd killing God go? Hello, Tataru. Such an innocent introduction for nothing but a fucking demon. I forget about that every fucking time. Oh, fuck a rat! Thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Now please be advised, this is private property. If you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to. Hi, I'm the rat. I'm here on behalf of Stola. My sincerest apologies. May I have your name? Said rat is the rat. Rat. Right, here we are. Ahem. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Ataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. The antecedent is in the Solar. I shall let her know what to expect you. Now, I understand this one. I understand this loading zone, right? This loading zone's fine. Uh-huh. I would like to know, why in the Seven Hells there is a special loading zone for literally this one room? It's one room! Why do you need a separate loading zone? Fuck you! I take it you are the rats. Tara sent word you have arrived. Lady Memphilia has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please. Oh, thank God we finally get these tickets. Free money.
So you are the adventurer of whom I've heard so much.
I'm Memphilia. The crew all here.
Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have awaited your coming. Please, be at ease. You are among friends here. No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time.
Oh, but...
We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness? Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space, a mind without a body?
I think as my employer, I'm not supposed to answer this question honestly. But yes, just not in the way you're thinking.
All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo.
Don't worry, guys, I just have the echo, not the
pass
ID.
through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the echo. With that established, let us return to the subject of the primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Is Rat getting paid? And can Rat stay the night? If the answer is yes to all these questions, Rat will join you. Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied to you. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. Welcome to the fucking Black Ops, Rat. We own you now. Unpaid internship. The papers you requested, my lady. Thank you, Tataru. Pleasure in mine, my lady. By way of welcoming gift, I've taken the liberty of adding your name into the retainer's registry. As of now, you are able to entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You will need to consult a retainer advocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement. But believe me when I say retainers will prove invaluable for you in your adventuring endeavors. Imagine being a retainer and saying, "Oh, I'm gonna go work for an adventurer. I sure wonder what they're like," and being met with a fucking feral child that is the Rat. Just dirty, filled with every disease, and you fucking work for them now? Let this justice serve as evidence in our commitment to do all our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your abilities. A mutually beneficial relationship, I'm sure you'll agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but this is important that we are all concerned and aware, and what respect of them. Now you know our purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of censure. Abelimu is just absolutely staring daggers down at Rat. I do not think Papalimu likes Rat very much. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our oldest password, to which our members used to reach one another in the field. It is Wild Rose. Pray, keep it safe. Papalimu X Rat. Fuck no. Unfortunately, Papalimu is my least favorite Scion. I still cried at some point, but He's my least favorite Scion. I like Ida more. If I would have to rate them in order, from just the ones in here, from bottom to top, it would go Papalymu. Oh, fuck. Probably Minfilia next. Papalymu, Minfilia. Ida, Y'shtola. No. Oh, this is harder than I thought it was. Whose ankle would you bite? Lovingly or maliciously? There are very two important ankle bites that Rat does. What would my favorite Scion be? Bankrid's really grown on me. Y'shtola's kind of the default answer. Urianger I've never had issues with. I'd say Urianger's like complete middle ground for me. So if there's 7 of them in total, I would say... Oh, there's just 6 in total. Least to greatest, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bankrid is on top. He has grown on me immensely. Top to bottom, Ida, Thancred, Urianger, Papalymu, and Y'shtola. You think Y'shtola's the worst? Y'shtola hater. I agree that I think she's overhyped, but I do like her. Whose ankle would you bite lovingly? A good fucking question. My issue with Y'shtola, I think, and I think everyone's issue with Y'shtola, is every single character throughout the most part of expansions, we have gotten, like, pretty intimately familiar with. And Y'shtola, Y'shtola's most of the time just kind of there. She's had her moments, don't get me wrong, but not as well as everyone else. You know what? Back to ankles, back to ankles, back to ankles, back to ankles. She only barely has any good moments compared to the science. She just ends up being there to explain a plot or make MacGuffin's continue plot. She is kind of the, I know a lot about magic, let's do this. I can't fully rank the Scions just yet because my favorite Scions aren't here yet. And I don't know all the Scions that you know, Doll, so I can't name them just yet. But my favorites are not here. We Scions have but one objective, to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concern are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what was your first thought brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray consider this when you give me your answer, Da. Ysayle, but unfortunately she's no longer around. Yeah, Ysayle's very good. I will say, none of the original Scions are my favorite, which is kind of wild, honestly. I like every single Scion. I don't think there's a bad Scion, but none of them in this room are my favorite.
I take it you will help us.
Ride or die, Alphino. Alphino's grown on me a lot. It's honestly a tie between... No, yeah, no, Alphino. Yeah, no, Alphino's my favorite. I can't even say it. I was gonna say Alisay's a close second, but no, Alphino's just... huge and far between my favorite Scion. He's the boy ever. I think his crush on Wool is cute.
I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells? It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popalimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Hello there. Welcome.
I don't know, he's phrased like that.
My turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
This is
He is our
Thancred.
man here in Ul'dah, jewel of the desert.
This is Thancred.
Welcome to the team.
That is not Thancred. Wait a minute.
If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Oh, that is so aggressively Taliesin. Okay, I don't know. Everyone knows that Thancred sounds different in Realm Reborn. I know this only specifically because I know who the actor is. In Realm Reborn specifically, he is voiced by Taliesin. Taliesin is the person who played Percy in Critical Role's first campaign. And it just... Oh, fuck. It is aggressively just him. Like, that's just the voice he does for Percy.
Greetings.
Her, I can't place down. I don't know her voice actor, but it is different.
I have been expecting you. Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night.
Jesus fucking Christ, all their voices are so different.
The words of a dear friend. I'm glad of our meeting.
I like how Minfield gave him the bitch. I also like how, out of all the Scions, and I know this has been made a point of every time, he just talks like that. I'm pretty sure it's a conscious thing. No one talks like Shakespeare as much anymore.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose.
Oh, I forgot to put it back on text.
We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh god, wait a minute! Oh, I'm so used to the new voice. Oh, these voices just sound wrong.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Fucking hell.
But without further ado, I would assign you your first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
See, the good news is the only person whose fucking voice actor stayed the same was Minfilia's.
Aye, my lady. They arrived arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the Emolja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation. You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
Ever at your service, fair lady.
My headcanon for my royal life, she's a Garland Ironworks employee, want the uniform from the shop so bad. Well, it's on sale right now if you have the money for it. Like, the entire shop's on sale. Except for the new stuff they added. This is Thancred. Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then, your mission to investigate a crystal robbery and a spate of abductions. Crimes we believe are connected. Assuming we are correct, it is that your discoveries we will make in relation to the full understanding. Fuck me, Radian. Now, since the attack on the caravan, our friends of Amalgis and Sons Mineral Concern have doubled their security over all their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abductions should be our priority. According to preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were also last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone. So it seemed a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isambard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit, and I'll see he gives us full cooperations. Any of these. Shit. Fastest way. I mean, those. Damn. Fastest way is probably going to be going back to Horizon. I went the wrong way. Damn it. part of me wants to get to a freight tonight, just because if we can get past the freight, we get access to Chocobo. But that's still a ways down the line. Even I know this ends in a freight, but I don't think how fast we can get through these quests. I don't think we reasonably get to a freight tonight. Try to grab this. That's the wrong way. Time is it? I think the plan for now is we are going to get to Camp Drybone, to where the quest trinity is, and then just because right now is actually a pretty decent stopping point, we're going to stop there for the night, and we'll do the Drybone quest line next time. I'm not sure when next time I'll stream is. It might be later this week or it might be next week. Next week for sure at the very latest. Probably not this weekend. But if there is another stream this week, it'll be sometime during the weekdays. That depends on how busy my job is, how early I can get out, and etc, etc, etc. The weekend, I don't have any room for streams. So, worst case scenario, I'll see you not this Saturday, but the Saturday afterwards. Let's get to Camp Drybone, get this Aetheryte, and then we'll log off from there. Oh, fuck, it's raining. Rat takes scenic route. I think there is a scenic route around here. I think it's good. Yeah, go on that way. Rat enjoys the view. Also, we did we got the Chocoper. The code did finally recognize that Rat was the main character, so we got that on here. Once we get mounts unlocked, we'll probably use that for our flying mounts. But until we get mount speed, we'll probably still use the bike just for the extra mount speed. Rat is home! This is Rat's bush. How the fuck do you get down from here without jumping? I don't think you can. Oh, you're not supposed to go this way. You're supposed to go on this way. We're jumping. Whee! I love that lore-wise, Rat can't die from fall damage just because if you do drop a rat from a certain height, they reach terminal velocity so fast that they can survive up to, I think, what is it, 50? 100 feet in the air? I think it's like 100 feet in the air you can drop a rat and they'll still live. They won't be fine, but they'll be alive and you can probably walk it off. So let's grab this. Let's head back to our little hole. There we go. Perfect. Rat jump from tower and dragon hit is but a scratch rat walk off. Real. I think that about does it for stream for today. It was a good about 5 hours. I thank you all for coming. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.